An island named Diofield. Long known as the home of the gods, the island has basked in nothing but peace for centuries. Alas, an inescapable wave of chaos and change appears to be approaching. While sojourning in Leicestershire at the Leicester residence, the fourth-born prince, Levantia Shatham, comes under attack. Amidst the chaos, Andreas and Frederick hurry to his aid, and under their courageous protection, he escapes the manor. However, they are ambushed, and Levantia is felled by an assassin's hand. With his last breath, he entrusts the future to his friends. Levantia's now limp hand bears the mark of the blessed, proof of his rightful claim to kingship. A way of life.
So far, so good.
We need to be sure the bandit's target hasn't come to harm. To the carriage. Got it. On my way. Understood.
Let's get going.
Are you hurt?
Who are you?
Let's just say that we're soldiers.
Soldiers? Then might I ask you to secure this area? You will be rewarded, of course. Oh, and take this as well, just in case. It's a prototype, but it should serve you well.
Certainly. Please, seek shelter and leave the fighting to us.
Who do you lot think you are? Sticking your nose in where it don't belong. Hand her over!
Everything's going according to plan. You remember the next steps, Rhea?
Of course.
Good. Then let's get this done.
Very well.
Got it.
On my way. Go.
Let's get going.
Victory!
Understood. On my way.
Got it.
Go. Very well.
Push forward.
Next time.
You're lucky to have made it this far. But
There are even more of them to deal with now. What's the plan?
Let's find ways to hit as many of them as we can at once. Does that sound doable, Rias?
Very much so. I'm ready when you are.
Good. Then let's get this over with.
Very well. Go.
Let's get going.
On my way.
Go.
You call that an attack?
Got it.
Be gone with you. Target eliminated.
Let's get going.
Understood. On my way.
Here it goes.
Go.
Be gone with you. Yet another foe defeated.
On my way.
Push forward.
Go.
Here it goes.
Yet another foe defeated.
Hey, that orb has started glowing.
Does that mean we can use it, perhaps?
A royal government prototype, huh? Well, let's see what it can do. On my way.
Let's get going.
Very well.
Got it. Be gone with you.
I've learned some new tricks.
Thank goodness you were here. Would you mind if I asked your names?
My name is Frederick Lester. My companion here is Andreas Ronderson. And our third is Isla Wigan. We are in the employ of the Wigan family.
I see. I am Lorraine Luxor. Are you familiar with Duke William Henday of the Lord's Council? The Duke is establishing a private military unit and has entrusted me with the task. From what I have seen today, the three of you would be an ideal fit, should you be interested. If you are, visit our headquarters at Elm Camp. I will see to it you're let through.
A Lord Councillor's private mercenary unit, eh? It seems the plan's coming together, Andreas.
Aye. Onward and upward. Let's go.
Andreas and his fellow Central Field mercenaries come to the rescue of a government official, Lorraine Luxor, and are invited to join Duke Henday's private militia as a result of the prowess they display. This unit is headed by Commander Yolzum Jordan, a former knight from a mid-ranking noble family. And the mercenary trio's first task is to go and meet their new commander at the unit's base.
Here we are.
Whoa! Look at this! It's amazing! Wow!
The Duke is said to be a connoisseur of foreign culture. This, he would have had specially imported, I'm sure.
Well, well, well. Not just a ragtag band of sellswords after all. I'm intrigued.
Greetings, everyone. I'm the General Administrator for the unit, Lorraine Luxor. And this is our commander.
Yulzim Jordan. I'm in charge of this unit. I assume you're the new recruit.
Yes. I am Frederick Lester.
Andreas Ronderson.
Isla Wigan, at your command.
Wigan? Well, he was a brilliant fighter. Never struck me as the fatherly type. I'm sure you will endeavor not to sully our unit's name.
I will.
Now, like other mercenaries, we take requests from the citizenry. But with one important caveat. Since this unit is financed by Duke Henday, his orders always take precedence. No exceptions. Don't disappoint him.
I trust in your ability. Once again, I shall now explain. Consequently, and with that, you will surely succeed. Come to think of it.
Very well. What is it?
Yes. And also... Yeah, well...
My thanks.
Ooh. Yeah.
Anyway,
Yes. Yes.
Are you serious?
however,
But... I'll show you. That'll do it.
aye.
There we go.
Oh,
Damn. All the more reason. I need to muster more strength first. Do me proud.
Aye.
Things are going rather well, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I mean, finding out those bandits' plans? Talk about a stroke of luck. I mean, I know you have your ways, Rias, but where did you pick up a tidbit like that?
I simply happened across it.
This is a big step forward in any case. For Izzy as she strives to prove herself, and for you and I as we aim to bring peace to the country. May our dreams spur us on to victory.
And may we three fight as one.
Hear, hear.
The era of myths gives way to an era of great turmoil. War looms dark over the Rotail mainland, and amid the unrest, the common bandit Trovelt Shovia sees his opportunity and establishes an empire. Commanding a disciplined army and versed in modern magic, the Empire is a power to be reckoned with. It promptly establishes control over the western part of the continent. Rotail's other nations respond by forming an alliance to combat the threat of the Empire. Despite their combined strength, they were largely powerless to resist the Empire's advance. The continent was ravaged by the devastating war between the Empire and the Alliance. However, one nation remained unaffected by the chaos. The Kingdom of Alatane, on Diofield Island, situated off the northwestern coast of Rotail. On the mainland, the war reached a stalemate when the powerful Vermin Republic joined forces with the Alliance. The two sides were now evenly matched. However, localized fighting continued to intensify in a bid to secure Jade, a resource for modern magic. With Jade believed to be abundant on Diofield, the attention of both the Empire and the Alliance inevitably turned towards the island. The Kingdom of Alatane, ward of the Augurs, looked destined to have its soil stained with the blood of battle.
Got a sec? Right. Oh, bother. Well done.
As expected. Andreas, if you wouldn't mind, how does that sound?
Hey!
Our next mission has come directly from Duke Henday. It will be carried out along with other mercenary units. The target is a large-scale bandit camp in the Regia Highlands, on the border between Centralfield and Westfield. Droves of mercenaries from across the region have been mobilized for this particular task. We will combine to make a large strike force and attack in concert.
So, any questions?
Commander, numbers are hardly a boon when the way to the bandit camp leads through a narrow gorge.
Indeed. Rather than engage the enemy head-on, we could target their leaders in a stealth attack.
Yes. If we take a small unit and set off tonight, we will have a good chance of catching them off guard. Then there should be only a handful of surviving bandits left. The main force can mop them up when they arrive at the break of day tomorrow.
You suggest merely pretending to work jointly with the others to steal a march on the enemy?
Yes. I propose that Frederick, Isolair, and myself form a separate task force for this purpose. I also suggest that you join the main group, Commander Yulzim. To draw attention away from our movement, you better keep up the pretense.
Very well. If it is a diversion that's required, I would certainly help to make it convincing.
I feel we would also benefit from having a talented sniper join our ranks.
The Knight-Errant Iscarian would certainly fit the bill, Commander. He is one of the mercenaries participating in the raid.
A self-proclaimed knight, no? Very well. I will visit him at the encampment after you set off and ask him to join you.
Thank you, Commander. Now, we had better set off for the Regia Highlands.
I don't really understand why the bandits have started attacking the cliff folk, to be honest.
Perhaps they're after some rare treasures. Or maybe there's been a territorial dispute between those that dwell in the Highlands.
I suppose we'll have to ask them about that, won't we? Though, I imagine they'll be tight-lipped.
Huh?
All right. Then we'd best get ourselves to the base of the mountain. More troops should be joining the main force before long.
Yes. The plan is for them to set off for the bandit camp at first light.
Good. Then we should make haste. Who's there?
Well, well, what do we have here? You don't look like bandits. Mercenaries, perhaps?
And I might ask, who are you?
I am Iscarian Colchester.
He's here already? Wow! Amazing! Commander Jordan works ever so quickly.
No, he doesn't work this quickly.
A legion of mercenaries all attacking at once would lead to utter carnage, and would result in casualties among the people we're trying to help. Also, unlike a regular army, mercenaries are not used to cooperating, meaning they are looking out for themselves, and only themselves. A full-on assault is bound to fail. Therefore, I decided it more efficient to eliminate their leaders ahead of time.
You are going to do that alone?
I prefer my own company when picking out unsuspecting targets.
Would you not think it'd be better if we worked together?
I suppose it might. You do seem different to the money-grubbing mercenaries I've met before. You've piqued my interest. Let us join forces, if only for the moment.
I'll take that as a compliment. Now, we'd better be on our way.
Get your bow ready, Iscarian. Your famous archery skills are required.
Very well. And please, call me Iska.
As expected, the enemy are focused on our main battle group, leaving an opening for us.
Sounds very much like my time to shine. I'll provide cover should the enemy spot you.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Hold on. There's a drawbridge over there.
It's been raised. No doubt to keep intruders out. But look what's next to it.
Their base is turrets.
Exactly. If we capture it, we should be able to lower the bridge. Let's make it our priority.
Understood.
I've got it.
Got it.
Got it.
Yet another foe defeated.
Understood.
I've got it.
Capture successful.
Got it.
Very well. Push forward. Seize victory!
Understood. On my way.
I've got it.
Got it.
Be gone with you.
Next time.
Got it. Here goes!
Got it.
Let's get going!
Seize victory! Understood. Very well.
On my way. Got it. Found one. On my way.
Here goes! Got it.
Another one down. Understood. Very well. Understood.
On my way.
Be gone with you.
You call that an attack?
You think you can escape?
Got it. Next time. On my way.
Understood.
Here goes!
Target eliminated.
Very well. Push forward.
Got it. going!
Understood.
On my way.
We've captured it!
What are you dogs here for?
He must be...
Indeed. We'll be done with these scoundrels before the break of day.
Let's get going!
I've got it.
Push forward. Very well.
Men! In position! Fire!
Understood. Go.
Be gone with you.
Enemy down.
Mosquito bites.
On my way.
Very well.
Let's get going!
Go. Next time.
Got it.
On my way.
Understood.
Here goes!
Go. Be gone with you. Target eliminated.
What a fool I was to let that common criminal pull the wool over my eyes.
I've learned some new tricks.
Excellent work. The bandits soon fell apart without their leaders.
Yes. Thank you, Commander. By the way, I take it that you heard that someone, in fact, incited the bandits to attack the clifffolk.
Yes. And there are knights looking into the matter.
As it happens, Commander, a knight's requested your audience.
Fine, I will see them now. You are free to go. Enjoy some well-deserved rest.
Well, I suppose we should turn in for the night. Hmm? Iska?
Frederick, long day, wasn't it?
It was indeed. Not as long as it would have been without your help. There's a place for an archer of your caliber in our unit. Won't you consider joining us?
Thank you. I know I told you before that I preferred to work alone, that I valued my independence. But I admit, last night, my limitations were laid bare. I realized the importance of having allies, not for my own sake, but so I might help more people than I could ever help alone.
Iska, let me make something clear to you. We are not the highest authority in this unit. That would be the commander.
Oh, I know you answer to Yulzim Jordan. Doing a good job of it too, it seems.
Yes, well, we do our best. So, Iska, what say you? Will you join us?
I will. Yes.
Then welcome to the unit.
Thank you. It's an honor.
After proving his worth in the fight against Goffrin, Iscarian Colchester is asked to join the unit. He had previously fought as a self-styled knight-errant, having cut ties with his noble family. Traditionally, the Knights of Alatain rule their own domains and collect taxes from their subjects, from which they pay a portion to the royal government. It is a system widely abused by the aristocracy, who have grown fat off the proceeds. Many of these nobles took up residence in Southfield, the southern region of Diofield. This area is also home to the only trading port on the island. A hub of culture and entertainment. Prosperous on the surface, but below lies a dark underbelly where shady dealings are an everyday occurrence. It is a chaotic place, a melting pot of virtue and vice.
Care to explain yourself? What in the world? Ah, that's not it.
What's this?
I have to tell the truth.
So that means...
Can I tell you something?
Aye.
I suppose so.
That's just amazing! You know, that reminds me. Along with that...
How does that sound?
Aye.
Understood.
More importantly...
Hey!
This mission comes at the behest of House Redditch, one of Alatain's oldest families. This prestigious family has had a strong association with Southfield for a long time, and currently finds itself in crisis. It seems the Daglance Traders Union, their former affiliates, has raised the flag of rebellion, and they're now embroiled in a bitter conflict.
How dare those traitors bite the hand that feeds them?
Assisting nobles, are we? Not my cup of tea, but I suppose this kind of thing can't be allowed.
House Redditch has long maintained an intimate relationship with the royal government. They prop up the commerce of the entire region. Duke Hende is helping House Redditch in order to have them in his debt. Isn't that so?
That's the way of it, yes. Now you must make for the Redditch estate without delay.
Lady Walter Quinn Redditch, who brought this request to our unit, is due to take you there herself. Lady Walter Quinn, if you would be so kind.
Greetings, everybody. My name is Walter Quinn Redditch. Forgive my intrusion. I had to flee Southfield at a moment's notice. I should be glad to escort you to the Redditch estate myself. I will do what I can to assist you in any way.
You have our thanks, but your assistance won't be needed.
Those traders and any of that Southfield rabble are ruffians. This will be a good opportunity to bring them to heel.
Very well. All is clear.
Then if you could prepare to depart at once, please.
Central Field sellswords, are ya? What have you dogs come here for?
You are from the Daglands Traders Union, correct?
Curse you, Zachariah. You cozied up to my dear father only to betray him. Have you no shame?
Well, if I ain't young Lady Redditch, so quick to find new islands. Where my lady?
It is not too late to come to an agreement. You should stand down, if you value your lives.
Stand down, you must be taking the mick. Come on, lads, let's get to work.
Well, if it isn't the government's flea-ridden hands, coming to foul our turf.
There doesn't seem to be any prospect of negotiation. We will have to make a stand here.
The barricades should hold against some of their attacks, but they won't last very long.
We mustn't allow the enemy to reach the mansion.
It won't be easy. They'll attack in great numbers. Brace yourselves.
Very well.
Go.
You think you can escape?
Victory!
Right away.
Another one down.
All according to plan.
Understood.
Show no fear!
So far, so good. But they don't like determination.
Very well.
Understood.
I've got it.
On my way.
I've got it.
Could be useful. Understood. On my way.
Yet another foe defeated.
Go.
There's only a handful of them! Split up for a pincer attack!
They've regrouped to approach us from two directions.
We can take out one group and then the other, or split up and attack both at once.
Choose whatever tactics you think best. Onwards!
Very well.
Push forward.
Here, a bit of healing for you.
You think you can escape?
You're no fun.
Got it.
Another foe defeated.
I'll take you down. Got it. On my way.
They just died.
Got it. On my way.
Be gone with you. Another foe defeated.
Now it's only Zachariah and his henchmen. Shouldn't be too much trouble.
Wait. Something doesn't feel right.
What the? The dead have risen.
The fallen dead have risen once more. Why are they attacking their Daglan's comrades?
More of them are coming this way.
On my way.
Men! In position!
Target in.
Fire!
Understood. Push forward. Getting another foe defeated.
Got it.
Another one down. All according
On
to
my
plan.
way.
I understand.
Next target.
Here, a bit of healing for you.
Understood.
Seize victory!
Got it. On my way. I'll take you down.
Enemy down.
Got it. Target eliminated.
Here they come again.
Right away. I understand.
I've got it.
Push forward.
The
We're gravely outnumbered. I fear we'll be...
Do not lose spirit. There are no more corpses after these. We must hold out.
Right away. I understand.
Be gone with you.
Very well.
You think you can escape?
Seize victory! Push forward. Get another foe defeated.
I've got it.
You're no fun.
I understand.
Seize victory!
Zachariah is nowhere to be seen. Was he perhaps able to flee?
The undead attack gave him a chance to evade us, and evade interrogation. I have achieved a greater grasp of my art.
There doesn't seem to be any signs of life. Do you know where your family are, Lady Walter Quinn?
They sent me away when the danger became apparent. I don't know what has become of them.
We'll check the house, but I don't think we'll find anyone alive in there.
No survivors, regrettably. Perhaps they suffered the same fate as the traders.
We must discover what caused the dead to rise like that.
What do you mean? They're just monsters, aren't they?
Fred, tell me what monster materializes like that. No, this is some yet unknown phenomenon. Or a scheme of man. Lady Walter Quinn, any insights for us?
I do not.
And yet you do possess considerable power, milady. Is ancient sorcery passed down through your house?
No, there's no such sorcery in House Redditch to my knowledge. I acquired my powers during my time in the church.
During your time in the church? Is that so? Walter Quinn, if you've nowhere else to go, would you perhaps join our unit?
Rias, what on earth are you proposing? She's nobility through and through.
I gratefully accept your offer, my dear Andreas Ronderson.
Rias.
Wow, I wasn't expecting this.
The unit's latest recruit is the Adept Magicker, Lady Walter Quinn, the sole surviving member of the prestigious House Redditch. Many thought her unsuitable for mercenary life, given her aristocratic background. But she quickly proves her value in battle, gaining the trust of Frederick and Andreas. House Redditch had many unofficial ties to the landowning nobility of Centralfield. And these connections were said to have given them the ear of the Lord's Council. This 10-man organization is a powerful body made up of officials selected from powerful families. Its role is to serve the kingdom by advising the king. Each Lord Counselor also leads a faction made up of lower nobles who seek their protection. The unit returned from Southfield to find a request waiting for them from Biltar village.
As before. The truth is... But what about...
So that means... I suppose so. This should do it.
Is that all right?
Got a sec? To be honest, what do you think?
However...
I'm counting on you. Oh, bother.
Have you a moment, Waldquin?
Of course. What is it, Andreas?
It's about the next mission. It seems there have been some complications.
Complications?
The kinds that nobles tend to have.
I see. Complications of prestige, then? Or wealth? Or perhaps both?
You seem to have the idea. Now, I wouldn't want to exploit your social standing, but...
I see. I have many contacts on the Lord's Council. I will try and pull a few strings.
Thank you, Waldquin. How about this?
What? If you wouldn't mind.
Oh.
Yes. How does that sound?
Unbelievable! I see. No, surely not. Is that so?
No.
No, no!
What's the meaning of this?
The truth is... this is a problem?
I can't believe this.
Oh! If only I had it.
Then what?
I'd expect no less. No, well, it's just that... That's the reason. So, what do you think?
Very well.
Please take care of it.
What do you say?
Yes.
What?
No. However...
Well, for now.
Taste my heel!
I've got it.
On my way.
Yet another foe defeated.
Right away.
Got it. Next target.
Very well.
On my way. Got it.
You think you can escape?
Enemy down.
Got it. Next target.
Understood. Go.
On my way. Target eliminated.
Right away.
Go. On my way.
Push forward.
Go.
I've got it.
Target eliminated. On my way.
Be gone with you.
Next target. Go.
Right away.
Target eliminated. On my way.
Understood.
Go. On my way. Go. On my way.
Understood.
Very well.
I understand.
Go.
I've got it.
Right away.
On my way.
Understood. I've got it.
I understand.
Yet another foe defeated.
Right away.
Next target.
Understood.
Very well.
On my way. Go. On my way.
You think you can escape?
Understood.
Go.
I'll take you down.
Form ranks! Forward! Seize victory! Very well.
Next target.
Right away.
Yet another foe defeated. Understood.
Go.
Very well. Understood.
I've got it. Understood.
It's been secured.
You'll die nice and quick.
Very well.
bit of healing for you.
Be gone with you.
Yet another foe defeated. Very well.
Target eliminated.
Understood. Very well.
On my way. Be gone with you. Next target. Understood. Got it.
You're no fun.
On my way. Got it. Be gone with you. Next target.
I have achieved a greater grasp of my art.
There we go.
That's true.
Great. This should do it. How about this?
Unbelievable! Remarkable!
Anyway,
Thank you ever so much. A breakthrough! Our research has borne new fruit. No, no! Remarkable!
how about this?
Please take a look. Please take care of it.
My thanks.
And another thing. Is that so?
Very well.
That's a huge help. Putting that aside. I hope you'll come again. Got a sec? Got a sec? Well done. Oh, bother. Oh, damn it all.
What?
How about
My thanks. Aye. Listen.
Oh no.
Anyway.
I understand. Our mission is...
a tiresome task.
But Commander, remember it is vital that we accept requests from the public if we are to keep up appearances. Our status as mercenaries makes us better suited than any knightly order to accommodate Duke Hende's needs.
Oh, very well. Now, on to the details of this mission.
The request hails from the village of Biltar in North Central Field. They report that a number of their young women have been kidnapped. It seems they have been forced into Count Horace's brothel, and it is our task to get them out.
If the Count were revealed to be a kidnapper, it would be a real blow to Lord Kimball's faction.
Not to mention that stifling a rival councillor's revenue would be a great boon to Duke Hende, I'm sure.
Yes, I'm sure. But we cannot just march into a noble's territory on the word of some villager. The Count would simply feign complete ignorance, and then we would be the ones left with egg on our faces.
I have a plan. Walter Quinn, if you would.
I was able to secure a private audience with Lord Kimball, posing as a well-intentioned informant.
What?
After the initial pleasantries, we were soon discussing serious matters. I mentioned Count Horace's sordid occupation, and may have suggested that Duke Hende was sniffing around. This panicked our dear Lord Kimball to no end. He ordered that Count Horace be killed without delay.
He'd assassinate a nobleman from his own faction.
The noble Lord Kimball is no doubt attempting to tie up any loose ends before Duke Hende gets further involved.
Here is Count Horace's assassination order, signed by Lord Kimball himself. It is our reason for visiting Biltar. With this, no one would dare question us.
What?
Commander Jordan?
I'll do as you see fit.
Count Horace's domain, Biltar, is not far from here. It shouldn't take more than half a day on horseback.
We should set off at once. I fear for the safety of those women.
Snap out of your stupe already. There's a band of mercenaries coming for your head as we speak.
How could this happen to me? Lord Kimball, why?
You were found out by an enemy faction. Are you so surprised that he cut you loose?
Well, that's enough, Haddy. I will take the fight to them, and you'll join me.
I'd rather not get involved, to be honest. But I suppose you can have a few of my men.
The enemy looks willing to fight to the death. What's our plan for breaking through?
It doesn't look like they had much time to prepare for us.
Oh my, I didn't think you were one for fireworks.
Oh, it's simply the most logical choice, given the circumstances.
I couldn't agree more. Now, shall we?
I've got it.
Very well.
Understood.
Understood. Very well. Understood. Very well. Understood. Very well.
Understood.
Understood. That's an attack. Very well.
Here, a bit of healing for you. Right away.
On my way.
Another one down.
To Ality.
All according to plan.
Got it.
To Ality.
Here, a bit of healing for you. I understand. Right away.
Understood.
On my way.
We've taken control. The bridge is down.
And the enemy is ready to give us a warm welcome. What do you make of this, Andreas?
The narrow point of access limits how many we'll need to face at once. It's to our advantage.
How reassuring. That's my reckoning, too.
I've got it.
Very well. Push forward.
I understand. Right away.
Got it. Target eliminated. On my way.
Get another foe defeated.
On my way.
Fun. I understand.
Understood. Push forward. Duality. Very well.
Got it.
Right away.
Understood.
Understood.
I understand.
On my way.
We've taken control.
It won't be pretty if we get surrounded.
Archers and magickas are powerful from a distance. We should take them out first.
Yes, that would be my strategy too.
Very well.
Enemy down.
Right away.
Push forward.
think you can escape?
Glory to Alatain!
Another one down.
On my
All
way.
according to plan.
You're no fun.
Very well.
Oh, they just died.
Go.
Understood. Yes, I think this will do.
Understood. We've taken control. Horus must be running out of minions to hide behind.
What was that?
It seems they're willing to try anything in order to stop us. What do you think, Riaz?
It's a simple, dull-witted creature. We can defeat it.
Nothing phases you, does it?
Right away.
Understood.
I understand.
I've got it.
Understood.
Very well.
I've got it.
Understood.
I understand.
On my way.
Here, a bit of healing for you.
Men, in position! Fire!
Go. Be gone with you. On my way. Be gone with you. Go.
Push forward.
On my way.
Right away.
Is that all you have?
Here, a bit of healing for you.
On my way.
Men, in position! Fire!
Go. On my way. Target eliminated.
Understood.
Be gone with you. Go.
understand.
Push forward. You call that an attack?
Go. Target eliminated.
I have achieved a greater grasp of my art.
Things will end badly for us all if the sellswords have their way. So they'd best be taken out sooner rather than later.
Your groundwork made for a successful mission, Walter Quinn.
Indeed it did. Eliminating Horus was a simple matter, and all the women came away unharmed.
I would gladly do the same again. Though I never imagined my upbringing would lead me to this.
Never have I met a woman quite as mysterious as that one.
Well, whatever she's hiding, it's no concern of ours. Not for now, at least.
You know, you're quite the mystery yourself, Andreas.
Oh, yes. Andreas is always holding something back, my dear Iscarian.
That's certainly something I've come to realize.
The Granville Church. Having split from the mainland's old communion a millennium ago, it exists only on Diofield. Its core belief is the worship of Nathal as the one true God. It teaches that the people of Diofield are God's children, that praying to him will sate the soul. Its archbishop, Joshua, is an aristocrat with a seat on the Lord's Council, a position which grants him great influence, as well as extensive lands in Northfield. His faction is supported by House Redditch and House Jordan, Commander Yalzum's family.
Andreas. As expected. How does that sound? Indeed.
Ah, I suppose so.
However, if you wouldn't mind,
What's the matter, Rias?
How did you know it was me?
Well, you do have a certain aura. I've come to know it rather well. Just as I know from our recent battles that I need to become stronger.
You've come a long way since you declared you wanted to be a mercenary, Izzy.
I had my father's reputation to live up to, and you and Fred as examples to follow. After what I saw you two had achieved under his wing, I wanted to do the same.
Didn't Zoroak want you to seek a more ladylike life?
Come on, Rias. You know my father. It doesn't matter if you're a man or a woman. It's about finding your own path. That's what matters.
I see.
I hope this works out.
Well, how does that sound?
Very well.
Understood.
Right away.
Go. On my way. Go.
Next time. To Alatain.
Understood.
Glory
another foe
to
defeated.
Alatain.
Right away.
Go. Understood. On my way. Go. Be gone with you.
Next time. To Alatain.
Very well.
That's an attack.
On my way. Be gone with you.
Glory to Alatain.
Target eliminated.
Very well.
Understood.
Here, a bit of healing for you. Right away.
On my way.
Glory to Alatain.
I've got it.
I understand. Right away. Here, a bit of healing for you. I understand.
Understood.
On my way.
Target eliminated. Got it.
Right away.
Understood.
Scratch. Yes.
No more messing around.
Here, a bit of healing for you. I understand.
And this is what an attack. Fire!
Here, a bit of healing for you.
Go.
Barely stand.
Form ranks! Forward! You call that an attack?
On my way.
Right away.
Barely stand.
Here, a bit of healing for you.
I'll take you down.
I've got it.
How could I let this happen? Very well. I can barely stand.
Understood.
And in position.
Right away. Why are you on the ground?
That was a close one. Form ranks! Forward!
I understand. Right away. Why are you on the ground?
Thank you very much.
Call that an attack?
I'll help you.
Get another foe to Alatain. Barely
It's about time.
stand. Very well.
You're no
To
fun.
Alatain.
I understand. Why are you on the ground?
Understood.
Right away. Why are you on the ground?
I've got it.
They just died. I grow ever more powerful.
Hello there.
Aye.
How could this happen? Right. And what's more? What do you say?
Indeed.
Well,
No.
is that all right? I trust in your ability. As you're aware, it is the time of year when the Granville Church holds its first pilgrimage and performs ecclesiastical rites. And we have been tasked with accompanying the pilgrims and providing any protection as and when necessary. The destination of the pilgrimage is north of Centralfield, in Northfield's Thornbury region. And the route the church takes happens to pass through lands beset with bandits and monsters. Archbishop Joshua will be making the pilgrimage as well. It is vital that you keep a close eye on his well-being. A local girl named Rickenback will act as your guide to Thornbury. Find her as soon as you arrive.
One little detail plays on my mind. Why does the church need to hire mercenaries? Doesn't it have its own Templar Knights?
There are concerns within the church that the knights alone will not provide enough protection.
I suspect there is more to this.
Yeah, without a doubt. A man of the Archbishop's status would certainly not be lacking in protection. He may simply be testing Duke Hende's claims as to our unit's impartiality. His motives are irrelevant to us, however. We must but do our duty, and do it well.
Understood. We shall depart at once.
The rites for this village have been completed, Archbishop. Shall we move on to the next?
Yes. Thank you, Catherine. Count Jordan. Is that you? I'd heard you were leading mercenaries, but not that it was Duke Hende's private unit.
It is as you say, Archbishop. Rest assured that we shall protect you as you make your pilgrimage.
So you run errands for other factions while claiming loyalty to my own. I see how it is. Come, Catherine. We must make for the next village.
Yes, Archbishop.
The idea that this is a pilgrimage in God's name is laughable. Faith may well shine a light on the soul, but the church are in no position to hold the lantern.
The commander's no fan of the church, then, despite his affiliation with the Archbishop.
It is not the church that he deplores, but the use of its teachings to exert political influence.
At least, that's how I perceive it.
Huh. Really? You think that's the whole story?
What are you trying to imply?
Oh, nothing. I was merely thinking aloud.
Are you the guide arranged by Lorraine?
That's right. My name's Rickenback. Or Rickles, if you prefer.
Good. Then we'll get straight down to business. Could you tell us where we need to go?
Yes, that's what I'm here for. First, we'll escort the Granville coach along the highway. There are shortcuts, but with the recent heavy snow, the highway's the safest option. We expect to run into bandits, so be sure to post some guards at the front of the convoy. Once you've made it past them, though, there won't be anything else to worry about.
Thank you. That clears things up. We'll proceed ahead of the coach and take care of any bandits. well.
On my way.
They just died.
Got it. On my way. Got it. On my way.
Be gone with you.
Next target. On my way. Got it.
I've got it.
Another one down.
Understood. All according to plan.
Here, a bit of healing for you.
On my way. Target eliminated. Got it.
Very well.
Quick! Don't let them get away!
I'm not sure catching up with us would be such a good idea for you.
Be gone with you.
Target eliminated.
Very well.
Victory!
Understood.
I've got it. Understood.
Push forward.
I've got it.
I'll take you down. Next target. Go.
I understand.
Understood.
Target eliminated.
Very well. Understood.
On my way.
There's nothing worse than men who don't know.
Got it.
I've got it. Understood.
Men! In position! Fire!
I'll take you down. Next target.
I've got it.
Another one down.
All according to... Understood.
Call that an attack?
Here, a bit of healing for you.
Target eliminated.
I understand.
On my way. Go.
Understood.
Next.
Very well.
It's a monster! We have to get out of here!
No need. We will slay the beast.
Slay it? But surely that's impossible!
On my way.
Here, a bit of healing for you.
Push forward.
And in position. Fire!
I understand.
Go.
I'll take you down. Target eliminated.
On my way. Go.
I understand.
Very well.
Understood.
On my way.
That an attack?
Go.
Here, a bit of healing for you.
Yet another foe defeated.
I've got it.
Oh, they just died.
On my way. Go.
That an attack?
Be gone with you.
Understood.
Here, a bit of healing for you.
I won't miss.
Go. On my way. Go. Be gone with you. On my way.
Understood.
Right away.
Very well.
I understand. And now you will die.
Understood.
I've got it.
I'll take you down.
Enemy down.
Very well.
You're
On my way.
right away.
Understood.
They just died.
Very well.
I understand.
On my way.
Right away.
I've got it.
I understand.
Go.
I won't
well.
On my way.
Understood.
Push forward. Understood.
Here, a bit of healing for you.
Go.
I've got it.
And in position. Fire!
Go.
Form ranks! Forward!
Is that all you have? On my way.
Right away.
I'll take you down. Next time.
Understood.
Go.
Seize victory!
I understand. Here, a bit of healing for you.
Go. Next time. On my way. Go. On my way. Be gone with you.
Is that all you have? That's an attack.
Form ranks! Forward!
Be gone with you.
I've learned some new tricks.
An irksome foe indeed.
Easily slain.
Grave news! The commander has been shot!
What?
Commander Yolzum Jordan is killed in action during the mission in Northfield. It seemed likely that he had been shot by some bandit, or hit by a hunter's stray arrow. But speculation soon began to spread among the mercenaries. Had the commander incurred the church's wrath by helping a faction other than the archbishops? Frederick, Walter Quinn, Iscarion, and Andreas proposed that they take joint command of the unit. They were prepared to argue their case. But to their surprise, Duke Hende agrees at once to their suggestion without demur. The Blue Fox. A hunter as intelligent as they are cunning. It is this merciless cunning that spares not even their own kin. Under the name of this enchanted beast, the four allies form their group, each possessing an equal share of power in leadership of the unit. A stronghold breached. Off the eastern coast of Diofield Island, a fleet of warships is sighted. They hail from the Trovelt Shovian Empire, the all-conquering mainland military power. The Empire is yet to send an envoy to Alatane, and rumors abound that an invasion is imminent. The royal government asks the Lord's Council to summon a response to the gathering threat. And soon, a number of knights and mercenary units begin to gather in Eastfield. A month has passed since the Blue Fox's formation. Its leaders, Frederick, Walter Quinn, Iscarion, and Andreas, have spent this time expanding the unit. This has involved handling military drills and escort missions, as well as recruitment. Then, one day, the unit are ordered to make for Westfield to deal with rampaging demi-humans.
The town is awash with talk of those Imperial warships.
About 50 of them are inbound from the east, with 5,000 enemy soldiers thought to be on board.
However, the Royal Army in Eastfield will number 10,000 once assembled, mercenaries included.
Our troops are double their number. One would think our victory assured.
The force being 10,000 strong isn't an assurance. They could very well be a stronger 5,000.
Indeed. The Empire's expansion has always been founded on superior logistics and armaments.
Yes, especially their use of modern magic. It is entirely different to our ancient sorcery. It uses jade not as a catalyst, but as an energy source, draining it of its power. This causes it to break into pieces or lose its radiance, turning it into a lump of rock. Of course, the advantage of modern magic is that it is easily weaponized and requires no training.
If all its soldiers have magic at their disposal, it's no wonder the Empire has expanded so quickly.
Jade has been used as a catalyst for ancient sorcery since before records began. It is bountiful here on Diofield, but not on the mainland, where it fetches a pretty penny. Take all that into consideration, and the purpose of the Empire's expedition becomes evident.
It sounds as though their stores of jade are running dry.
Yes, and with vast amounts required for their expansion, a resource war looms on the horizon.
It was inevitable from the moment the Empire's call for negotiations was refused.
They never intended to negotiate. Invasion has been their aim all along.
Indeed. We were right to refuse. And now we must await the call to arms.
What?
What?
To be honest, using it. You got it.
However...
Why would you? Oh, boy.
Oh.
Yoo-hoo! There we go. Oh, boy. see.
However,
I'm sorry.
this should do it.
Right.
How about this?
Yoo-hoo!
Well done.
Righto. Wow. This is just... wow.
Lost for words, Rickles?
This base is so well equipped. I can't believe it. It's full of stuff I've never laid eyes on before.
Well, they do say that Northfield is one of Diofield's more Spartan regions. You'll find that life in Central Field isn't quite as frugal. Elm Camp is rather state-of-the-art.
I can see that. And I can see that you think I'm just some country bumpkin.
I didn't say anything about the countryside.
Well, I am a country bumpkin. And I'm not ashamed of trying to make a better life for myself. You and I both know I'm a great addition to this unit. Mock my roots again, though, and I'm off.
If I may, Andreas, I'd like to buy some pure jade. Also, some ancient sorcery tomes and lab equipment.
You may buy whatever you wish, as long as you can afford it.
But these items will benefit the unit. Surely the Blue Foxes have budget to spare.
Perhaps. But you'll need to bring it up at a war meeting, and fill in a form for Lorraine.
Oh. Well, then I think I'll spare myself the trouble and buy it all myself.
Rules are rules. Being the daughter of a duke doesn't mean you can cut corners.
I am an exception to many rules. Some would disagree, but I soon changed their minds.
Is that supposed to be a threat? You would dare threaten me?
Does it come across that way? I imagine you stand up quite well to threats. No, it is no threat. But I will continue to do as I please, and you will not stand in my way. I wonder how long we can keep the peace,
Got a sec?
Mm-hmm.
To be honest...
So that means...
I'm counting on you.
Aye. How about this?
What?
Anyway.
Oh.
Very well.
How does that sound?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
This should do it. How about this?
Understood.
Aye.
Have you a moment to spare, Andreas?
What is it, Lorraine?
A town on the northern fringes of Northfield is under attack by bandits. The local people doubt whether they'll be able to fight them off, and have requested our help.
Won't the town have been taken by the time we get there?
It seems a defense force, led by a veteran warrior, is currently keeping the bandits at bay.
Do we know anything about this warrior?
He is a former knight, apparently, much vaunted for his service to King Rhaegal. His name is Donovar Sullian. He has served as the town's guardian since resigning from his order.
I have heard of Sullian. His performance in battle has earned him a fine reputation. We must hurry to his aid.
Oh, yes, of course.
Damn it all. What a bother.
What's the matter, Fred?
I was having a quiet stroll through town when suddenly I was beset by a large mob. They were all cheering me on or wanting to shake my hand. I didn't know what was happening.
It seems that word of the Blue Fox's feats is beginning to spread. And it would appear that you're being seen as the mightiest of our soldiers, Fred.
Me? Of all people? Ridiculous. Whoever would start such an odd rumor?
There's nothing wrong with having the glowing adoration of the people.
I suppose not, but I'd rather not be hounded every time I take a walk.
You never know. That popularity of yours may come in handy one day.
That's easy for you to say, when you are too surly to garner such adoration yourself. Perhaps sorting out that pout of yours might improve matters.
That's enough now. The town appears to be relatively unharmed thus far. But the bandits are on the move. We must eliminate them before they can strike.
Very well.
On my way.
Go.
Be gone with you.
Next time. Understood.
I've got it.
Here, a bit of healing for you.
Target eliminated.
Right away.
Push forward.
I won't miss.
On my way. Go. Target eliminated. Understood.
Here, a bit of healing for you.
Enemy down. Understood.
Right away.
I won't miss.
Go.
Understood.
I understand.
Another one down.
Right
All
away.
according to plan.
Be gone with you.
You call that an attack?
Target eliminated.
Very well.
Here, a bit of healing for you.
On my way.
Another foe defeated.
Here, a bit of healing for you.
On my way.
I won't miss. Another one down.
All according to plan.
I've got it. It's gonna be a scratch.
Yet another foe defeated.
I have achieved a greater grasp of my art.
Who are you?
We are the Blue Foxes. Perhaps you've heard of us.
That new mercenary group, based in Central Field?
That's right.
I see. Then the rumors about your capabilities are true. Thank you. You saved my life.
Sir Donovar, once things are in order here, would you come and visit our base at Elm Camp?
But of course, I owe you my life after all. I shall come as soon as possible.
Sir Donovar, would you consider coming out of retirement in order to fight alongside us? Having seen you in action against the bandits, I feel that you still belong on the front lines.
I am not retired. I have a duty to protect that town. I cannot abandon it.
Your duty can be fulfilled as a Blue Fox. Defending the kingdom will keep the town safe.
Perhaps you are right. And perhaps our meeting was meant to be. Very well. Long in the tooth I may be, but I shall draw my sword once more in the name of the Blue Foxes. I shall be glad of the opportunity to die an honorable death.
Thank you, Sir Donovan.
I've got it.
I'll take you down. On my way. Next target.
I understand.
On my way. Target eliminated.
Understood.
Got it. Be gone with you. Next target. On my way. Go. On my way. Target eliminated.
I understand.
Go.
Enemy down.
I understand.
On my way. Go.
I've got it. And in position. Fire!
Push forward. Yet another foe defeated. Very well.
Next target. On my way. Go.
Seize victory!
Very well.
gone with you.
Enemy down. Understood.
You're no fun.
I understand.
Be gone with you.
Target eliminated.
Right away.
On my way.
Be gone with you.
Next target.
How about this?
Thanks for the help. Thank you. Yes, yes.
On my way. Got it.
I won't miss.
On my way.
Be gone with you.
Next target. Got it.
They just died.
Be gone with you.
Next target.
Understood. I won't miss. Enemy down.
On my way.
I understand.
Men! In position! Fire! Another one down.
All according to plan.
Be gone with you.
Target eliminated. On my way.
Enemy down.
Be gone with you.
I've got it.
Another foe defeated.
I understand.
Very well.
Understood.
I'll take you down.
Very well. Enemy down. Understood.
On my way.
I've got it.
Right away.
Be gone with you. Next target. Go.
You dirtied my dress. I understand.
Understood.
Be gone with you. Target eliminated. On my way.
I understand. Did I overdo it?
An attack.
Here, a bit of healing for you.
Go.
Understood.
I can barely stand.
Here, a bit of healing for you.
I won't miss.
On my way.
You call that an attack? Get another foe defeated.
Be gone with you.
Understood.
Form ranks! Forward! Get another foe defeated.
Go.
Understood.
Right away.
Seize victory!
Here, a bit of healing for you. I understand.
Go.
Did I overdo it?
On my way.
Another one down. All according to plan.
Right away. I understand. Here, a bit of healing for you. Right away.
Target eliminated.
Understood. Very well. Understood.
Push forward. Form ranks! Forward!
Men, in position! Fire!
Go. I'll take you down.
Enemy down.
On my way.
You're no fun.
Go.
You call that
Understood.
Go.
As expected.
Is that all you have?
It seems a demi-human swarm is running rampant in Westfield. Word is that they emerged from the western woodlands and are destroying local settlements.
Yulden would appear to be their next target. Our mission is to defend it.
Demi-humans are a menace. Their minds have been warped beyond remedy by Jade. For years now, any who approach those woods have met with an ill fate.
If they can't string sentences together, and they're driven only by the taste of human flesh, well, they're no different from monsters, are they?
Perhaps not. But these attacks are not normal monster activity. They're clearly coordinated.
Ah. So that's why Duke Hende and the royal government have called for their eradication.
Yes. So, we wipe out the demi-humans, then identify the cause of their rampage.
Sounds like a good chance to bolster the Blue Fox's reputation.
However...
Oh, okay. That wasn't too bad. How about it?
Not bad.
I believe this will work.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Iska, I want to move some of our members around. Here's a list of who I was thinking of.
All right. Let's see. I've no objections. It's important to have the right people in the right places, I'd say. The question is, who's going to tell our comrades they're being transferred?
I was thinking you could do it.
You realize that people may not take this particularly well, don't you?
All the more reason for you to do it. Everyone trusts you. They'll do what you say.
I'm sure there's no ill will on your part, but I can't help but feel a little exploited. You do seem perfectly happy to have me do your dirty work.
As you say, there's no ill will involved. I appreciate your help.
Andreas.
Aye.
Speaking of which... Please take a look.
Oh.
I see. The truth is... right here. Please take a look.
Then what?
Indeed. And another thing.
Listen.
If only I had it.
How about this?
Understood. So, what do you think?
Sorry for the trouble.
Oh, goodness. That's the reason. It's just that...
I can't believe this.
Andreas!
No.
This is...
What's the meaning of this?
No, absolutely not! If only I... Thank you. Likely.
No. No.
Now
Hey, come on.
I had this idea, see? And also, can I ask you a favor?
Aye.
Incredible.
No.
My thanks.
Anyway.
That's right.
This will be the Blue Fox's first long-distance deployment. Expect a major battle. You are to eliminate a demi-human swarm that has laid waste to several Westfield villages. Their path so far suggests that they are set to attack the town of Yuleden next. Yulden is located on the Jacquerie Highway that runs westward from Central Field. It's the most prosperous town in all of Westfield, and an essential stopover for pilgrims and traders alike. Your task is to prevent the swarm from reaching Yulden and ensure that no harm befalls the town.
All while the Imperials draw ever closer.
There have only been reports of minor skirmishes with the enemy fleet descending upon Tagaria Naval Base. A major engagement has yet to occur. There is still time before the battle truly begins. Time aplenty for you to fulfill this mission.
It's just all so underwhelming.
There is just as much meaning to be found in defending Yulden as there is in fending off the Empire.
Please, I am in no mood for such nonsense.
Enough. We must hurry.
The swarm is larger than I expected. It's unheard of for demi-humans to amass in such numbers.
They certainly didn't all gather together by chance.
Indeed not. We ought to find out what's behind this.
We can think about that later. For now, our priority is eliminating them.
On my way. Go. On my way.
Yet another foe defeated.
Right away.
On my way. Target eliminated.
Understood.
Go.
Seize victory!
On my way. Go.
You're no fun.
On my way. Go.
I've done it.
Oh, they just died.
Very well.
On my way. Be gone with you. Next target.
Understood.
Right away.
Go.
Understood.
Go. On my way. Be gone with you. Next target. Go.
I won't miss.
Be gone with you.
Here they come again.
This is our first assignment as the Blue Foxes.
Staying focused. Come on, let's make this quick.
Very well. Understood.
On my way.
I've got it.
Right away.
All ranks! Forward! Got it. Very well.
On my way.
Got it.
Be gone with you.
I understand.
Target eliminated.
I won't miss.
On my way.
Oh, they just died.
Got it. Very well.
Found one.
Understood. Very well.
On my way.
I've got it. Understood.
Right away.
All ranks! Forward! Very well.
That's an attack. Men, in position. Fire!
I understand. Here, a bit of healing for you.
Got it.
Be gone with you.
Target eliminated.
Understood.
On my way.
That's an attack.
Got it.
Be gone with you.
Target eliminated. It would seem I've grown stronger.
I expected little in the way of fun, yet I was still disappointed.
I am only glad that Yulden suffered minimal damage, and can enjoy peaceful days ahead.
Indeed. Now, we had better return to Central Field. There may be news from the front.
Trouble?
I remain puzzled by the actions of the demi-humans in Westfield. What has driven them to slaughter like this? Forming swarms and attacking settlements in a coordinated way is simply not in their nature. And having fought a fair few of them now, I would also say it is beyond their intelligence.
Interesting. Do you mean to suggest that someone is manipulating them?
It's possible. We'll have to investigate further.
Oh, it's them again. Well, at least we got those demi-humans under our control. Just a shame they weren't very useful. Not to worry, though. There's profit to be made from this yet.
The Blue Foxes eliminate a demi-human horde that had been launching violent attacks in Westfield. Left with suspicions regarding the horde's behavior, Andrea sends out a scouting party. It soon emerges that the attacks were instigated by Hattie Solbay of the Odd Wolf Thieves. This is reported to the Duke, who orders that the Odd Wolves be put to the sword at once. Meanwhile, the knights and mercenaries of Eastfield are mobilized by the Lord's Council, and an army of 11,000 strong gathers at Tagaria Naval Base. The army is led by Alatane's Crown Prince himself, Ivangar Shatham. With the Imperial fleet looming ominously, the Alatanians prepare to face an imminent assault.
Prince Ivangar has set out with his troops to Tagaria Naval Base.
The prince is expected to be king one day, and not only because he's the firstborn. His skills are unmatched, while the Mark of the Blessed affirms his right to the throne.
Then we shall do our utmost to be of service to him.
Because of Levi?
Yes. The fact that he has the mark makes me feel that Levi's spirit lives on in him.
Well, his ascension to the throne is not set in stone, despite being the most likely candidate.
Are you hinting at something?
Not at all. The future is unpredictable, that's all I meant. Levi's unfortunate fate is proof of that.
True. We can but do our best to deal with what life throws at us.
Got a sec? Oh, bother. Right. That reminds me. I'm counting on you.
As before, I shall now explain. I trust in your ability. Our next mission involves the elimination of the Aardwolves. They're a band of ruthless criminals who'll commit any atrocity if it earns them coin. Our investigation into the demi-human attacks also revealed the Aardwolves to be linked to the Empire.
The Empire?
So that's the bigger picture. Stirring up domestic trouble to weaken us from within.
Correct. And the Aardwolves' leader, Hattie Solbay, is particularly notorious for his vicious crimes throughout the country. He's the one who arranged the attacks by the Gothram bandits and the callous kidnappings of young women for Count Horace. The Duke feels we can ill afford inaction when our kingdom is already in dire straits.
The Aardwolves have long been elusive, but But we have at last found their camp, in Udine, West Central Field. We can spring an ambush on them if we make a detour to the camp, via the crags, on the western side of the forest.
Understood. We must vanquish them before they move camp.
Well, Addy, I had a good run, but I think the time has come to head for pastures new.
You're leaving? Shiver, you traitor!
I'll allow it. What are we, if not a bunch of drifters? All drifters get itchy feet eventually. I knew you'd understand, Addy. And you never know. I might come back if the fancy takes me. Don't you get cocky with me now. This isn't a brothel you come to when you feel lonesome. If only it was.
Take the stuff and get lost then. We'll prepare a surprise for the uninvited guests.
Over to you, Joseph. We'll regroup later.
The ground looks like it's glowing.
Jade crystals. The Udine forest is under royal government control. It is used as a jade mine.
This is what the bandits were after all along.
Most likely. Jade deposits are also said to have been found in the Ragia Highlands recently.
And we heard that Hadi had ties with Goffrin's bandits. The web is starting to reveal itself. The Ardwolves seem to be well prepared, don't they?
Indeed. Almost as though they knew we were coming. Perhaps they're looking to be rid of us for good. This may require stealth.
Once the patrolling guards have been dealt with, we'll take the turret.
There are plenty of guards over there as well, and they're sure to see us coming.
Sir, either we create a diversion to make an opening, or attack head-on, all at once. It's up to you, Riaz. Just make sure you keep an eye out for things we can use to our advantage.
On my way. Go.
I won't miss. Be gone with you.
Target eliminated.
I've got it.
On my way. Enemy down. Go. On my way.
Very well.
Enemy down.
I've got it.
Go.
Be gone with you.
Target eliminated.
Understood.
On my way.
I won't miss.
Very well.
Is that all you have?
Here, a bit of healing for you.
Push forward. Understood.
Oh, they just died.
I've got it.
Is that all you have? This is bad.
Here, a bit of healing for you.
Target eliminated.
Very well.
Is that all you have? On my way.
Enemy down. I've got it.
I understand.
Understood.
Got it. Understood.
Ours now.
All right, the gate is open. Now we can move ahead.
Aye. But look.
Whoa, that is a lot of guards, and they've got 2 turrets.
Looks like they know who they're dealing with.
We'll need to observe their patrol routes and time our attacks carefully.
Right away.
On my way.
Be gone with you.
Push forward.
Understood.
Next time.
You dirtied my dress.
Understood.
I understand. Here, a bit of healing for you.
Men! In position!
You dirtied my dress.
I've got it.
Form ranks! Forward!
Understood. I'll take you down. Next, is that all you have? On my way.
I understand.
Brother foe defeated.
Understood.
Right away.
Got it. Target eliminated. On my way. Got it.
You call that an attack?
On my way. Got it.
I won't miss.
I've got it.
You're no fun.
I understand.
Very well.
Right away. Here, a bit of healing for you.
Understood. Very well.
It's been secured.
Understood.
Got it.
Right away.
It's been secured.
Gate's been opened. It must be them.
And that seems to be the last gate. We then deal with their boss, and that should be that.
Let's not be complacent. He's the Ardwolves' leader. We don't know what ploys he has prepared.
The unknowns are what make things fun. Here's hoping he puts up a fight. I understand.
Understood.
Right away.
Understood.
Very well.
I understand. Right away. You dirty my dress.
Very well. Understood.
Here, a bit of healing for you. You dirtied my dress.
You think you can escape?
Right away.
Got it. On my way. Got it.
Be gone with you.
Target eliminated. On my way.
Very well.
Understood.
I understand.
Found one.
That's an attack! I've got it.
Got it.
Here, a bit of healing for you.
You're no fun.
Understood.
I won't miss.
Target eliminated.
Be gone with you.
More. I must kill more.
Where is Hattie Solvay?
He's not here.
He must have slipped away while his underlings were keeping us busy.
Blast! We fight through all the Ardwolves and still fail to get the one man we're after.
Our mission is not accomplished so long as he remains alive. But we should return home for now.
I've learned some new tricks.
Lady Walterquin, you have a visitor.
Who?
It is I, Shivat Moltzin. I do say you are looking radiant as ever.
The Aardwolves fall prey to the Blue Foxes. But their leader, Hadi Solvay, manages to escape. As the group considers how best to track him down, they are paid a visit by one Shivat Maltsen. He had once been a retainer for House Redditch, and more recently, a high-ranking Aardwolf. Though he showed no hesitation in divulging the location of Solby's hideout, it seems he has taken to hiding in a cave near the Riodale River in Central Field. The unit are all set to depart for the river when they receive an unexpected visitor. It is Duke Hende himself, Lord Counselor and Patron of the Blue Foxes.
This is everyone, I believe.
Splendid. Please be at ease. My presence should not be cause for alarm. Firstly, I must commend your efficient elimination of the Aardwolf thieves. Alas, the leader of these bandits, Hadi Solvay, remains at large. Have you been able to locate him?
Fret not, Duke Hende. We have received information that he is in hiding in a location near the Riodale River.
That news is very good to hear. I doubt I need to stress how vital it is that you apprehend or kill this traitor. My sources also report that he possesses jade of exceptionally high quality. You will retrieve it from him, and you will utter not a word of this matter to anyone.
And thus, your true goal lies in the jade, then?
As you say, I will not deny it. You will recognize it as soon as you see it. Its superior brilliance is unmistakable.
Is that so? And just what exactly does your grace intend to do with this jade, pray tell?
All you need to know at this moment in time, Walter Quinn, is that the fate of our nation depends on this mission.
Such a grandiose statement. Personally, I don't care what happens to the country.
Keep your thoughts to yourself, Walter Quinn.
Stop loitering around, Shivat.
Forgive me. I'm still getting used to my new environment.
You do understand that we're not on your side, don't you? Once an Aardwolf.
But you wanted me on your side when you asked me to join the unit.
That wasn't a matter of taking sides. I merely recognized you as a potential asset, that's all.
An asset? Huh. I see. Then I had better make sure that I am of use to you.
Yes, you had.
Perhaps I should start by entertaining you with tales of Walter Quinn's past.
Later, perhaps.
As you wish.
Got a sec?
To be honest... What do you think?
This should do it.
I'm counting on you.
Aye.
What?
No.
Requesting
Thanks. How about it?
Very well.
You got a moment?
Not bad.
Before I forget...
What difference does that make?
Yeah.
Aye. What did you do before you started working for the Duke, Rain?
My family were nobles, but of low status. All I ever tried to do was please my father. I was schooled in etiquette, taught to know my place. At 15, my father chose a husband for me. But I wanted to complete my studies, and luckily the Duke's Academy accepted me as a student.
A clever way of avoiding marriage. What happened next?
His Grace approached me directly to ask if I would work for him. And so here I am.
I see. Choosing between your fiancé and the Duke wasn't much of a dilemma, then.
If you're insinuating romantic interest, you are mistaken. He is like a father to me.
The father you would have liked to have had, by the sounds of it. Would you say you know His Grace better than most, on account of being his trusted assistant?
I'm fairly confident I know him better than you do.
But of course.
What is it that you want from me, Andreas?
Oh, nothing in particular.
Oh, my apologies. I trust in your ability. Hadi Solbay, the leader of the Ardwolves, and its remnants, are laying low in the caves by the Riodale River. The mighty Riodale raises in Centralfield, and then crosses Southfield on its way to the sea.
That means Solby might be planning to make his escape to Southfield by boat.
He cannot be allowed to get away with the Jade. Blue Foxes pounce on him in his burrow before he has the chance to set sail.
He won't escape us this time, Your Grace.
And of course, we'll try not to forget about the Jade while we're at it, yes?
Naturally.
It seems the Blue Foxes have been sniffing around, Addy.
And they got the better of Josel, too.
Damn them. It's like it's time for this old wolf to finish off the nosy foxes before they get in our way.
It seems that cur, Hadi Solby, has kept plenty in reserve.
A frontal assault against these heavy armaments would have us as cannon fodder.
On my way.
I won't miss.
Go.
Be gone with you.
You're fun.
Understood.
On my way. Go.
Another one down. All according to plan.
Understood.
On my way. Go.
Men! Position!
Settle enemy down.
On my way.
Very well.
Right away.
On my way.
Be gone with you.
Go.
They just died.
On my way.
This is bad.
Here, a bit of healing for you.
Go.
Seize victory!
Found one. I've got it.
Very well.
Here, a bit of healing for you.
Understood.
On my way.
Target eliminated. I've got it.
Go.
Be gone with you. Target eliminated.
Understood.
Here, a bit of healing for you.
Very well.
Right away.
On my way.
Be gone with you.
Form ranks! Forward!
Got it.
Understood.
On my way.
I won't miss.
Got it.
Target eliminated.
On my way.
Be gone with you.
You call that an attack?
Here, a bit of healing for you.
Next.
What's this?
In any case,
Understood.
Got it.
I understand.
On my way.
Right away.
Damn. Child's play. Inconceivable! You ugly bastards!
Very well.
On my way. Got it.
Be gone with you.
Next, that's an attack!
On my way. Got it.
Here, a bit of healing for you.
I won't miss.
Seize victory!
I understand.
On my way.
Here, a bit of healing for you.
Another one down.
all according to plan. Understood.
Very well.
Understood.
Be gone with you.
Got it.
I won't miss.
On my way.
Be gone with you.
Got it. On my way. Got it. On
this.
Be gone with you.
Can't.
Next target.
I grow ever more powerful.
You can't take it from
Paddy Solby is done for. And we have the Jade. Mission accomplished.
His jade smuggling operation certainly seems lucrative. I wonder who was buying.
Some noble with deep pockets. Or perhaps not.
It really is exceptionally beautiful jade. Do we have to hand it over?
We follow our orders, Quinn.
I believe the royal envoys are already here to collect it, in fact.
Excellent work, Blue Foxes. Your efforts will be handsomely rewarded.
The violence in Centralfield will hopefully end now, Adi Solbay is out of the picture.
But what about the jade, Your Grace? Where are you keeping it?
What are you talking about? The royal envoys collected the jade. Did you not see?
Were they royal envoys? I was sure I'd seen them at your mansion.
I'm afraid you're mistaken.
If Your Grace says so.
Now then, I had best be off. Continue in this vein going forth, Blue Foxes. Sir!
The fuse of war is lit, and clashes break out on the eastern coast between royal and imperial forces. These mark the start of what will become known as the Tagaria campaign. The royals boast numerical superiority and a mastery of ancient sorcery, and initially succeed in pushing back the Empire. But the Imperials respond by deploying a force of Wyvern Riders, led by their general, Zavatian. If this Wyvern aerial assault breaks the Royals' line, the Empire will make landfall. A brutal struggle ensues, with neither side willing to give an inch. Ardwolf's leader, Hadi Solbay, is slain, and his jade is retrieved by the royal government. Some Blue Foxes grow suspicious of the Duke, but given the escalation of military action, there is no time to entertain such doubts. The royals fighting the Empire in the Tagaria campaign have sent a formal request for help.
Listen here.
Damn. What's the meaning of this?
Do me proud.
You aren't courting, are you, Andreas?
That's none of your business.
Sounds like a no. I might consider stepping out with you, if you shared one of your secrets with me.
I have no secrets, and no desire to step out with you.
You're so full of lies. It's part of your charm, though, I suppose.
Stop your prattling. If it's marriage you seek, surely your family can find some rich boy for you.
Don't be silly. What could be duller than marrying into some prim and proper household?
You'd rather have me, would you?
You're finally getting it. We fit so well together.
A secretive man, and a woman who can't keep things to herself. You think that's a good match?
Ah, so you acknowledge that you do have secrets after all.
I was only borrowing your phrase. No. Enough of this.
Really? But I was having fun.
Shivat, there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
Well, well. So you have some interest in me after all.
You previously worked for House Redditch, and occasionally associated with bandits. How did you come to be so well versed in ancient sorcery?
I wouldn't say I'm well versed. I only picked it up because I thought it would put food in my belly. It's no different to how knights and mercenaries train in order to make a living.
That makes sense. Could you tell me more about your experience of working for House Redditch?
Well, I had hoped it would help me develop my ancient sorcery skills, to be honest. Their daughter was conducting research into it after all, but I soon gave up on the idea. You see, the strain of sorcery she was researching is as dark as it comes.
Oh, is that so? What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. Only that it's far beyond my reach. Or rather, that it's something I dare not touch. I just realized that you remind me of her. Lady Redditch, that is.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing. It's just a feeling, that's all.
We have received word that hostilities have broken out at Tagaria. The Empire attempted to break through our fleet off the Tagarian coast in order to make landfall at the naval base. Fortunately, Prince Ivangar's elite squad was able to hold the line and push the Empire back. Currently, the naval battle is in a deadlock, though it does seem that some Imperial units have made it ashore. We too are to answer the Kingdom's call. Ready up and depart for the base.
We've finally been called up.
I never imagined we'd be fighting in a full-scale war.
Ultimately, your main objective is to assist the army. You are to provide reinforcements for the front line. En route to the base, however, you will also need to defeat units headed in this direction. You will take the Jacquerie Highway from Central Field towards Tigaria. Expect to encounter the Wyvern Riders gathered near Bald Greatbridge at some point.
Wyvern Riders?
They are knights mounted on winged creatures, wyverns, who nimbly attack from above.
I believe that is a job for your bow and arrows, Iska. The Blue Foxes are counting on you. Now more than ever.
Not a thought that brings me joy.
Well, the way I see it, the war looks bleak. Especially if we're being called out to fight.
Look at it this way. This is a rare opportunity to show what we can do.
Do you have such a yearning for war?
I can't comprehend it.
Enough, Iska. We're to make for Eastfield at once.
The Imperial's weapons look totally different to our own.
They must not be let through, lest our presence be for naught. We shall not buckle. Not a man shall get past.
The stench of gunpowder and roar of cannon fire. It really feels like war.
Stay focused, Quinn, or you'll end up on the floor.
My focus is not in question. My every sense is honed. Now, let us begin.
I've got it. On my way.
This isn't really my style. Yes, I'm going. I won't miss.
Go. On my way.
One enemy unit. Understood.
Next time. Be gone with you. Target eliminated.
Yes, I'm going.
Push forward.
On my way.
Understood.
Target eliminated. Go. Next time. On my way.
Very well. Understood.
This isn't really my style. I've got it. Yes, I'm going.
Go.
Very well.
Target eliminated. On my way.
The enemy can... Do not let them reach Central Field.
Yes, I think this will do.
Understood.
Go.
Yes, I'm going.
position! Fire! Yeah!
We'll hold them here. That's an attack. Form ranks! Forward!
Another one down.
All according to plan.
Understood.
Very well. Enemy down. Understood. Very well. I can barely stand.
This isn't really my style.
Go. On my way. Next time. I've got it. Understood.
Seize victory!
I've got it.
Got it.
Enemy down.
On my way.
Very well.
Another one down.
All according to plan.
On my way.
I won't miss.
Got it. On my way.
This isn't really my style.
Yet another foe defeated.
The King's men are putting up a fight. It seems my comrades need me.
That's a Wyvern Rider. Watch out, everyone.
Wait! They're approaching on foot as well.
We'll have to split up then. Do not let them get past.
Yes, yes, there's no need to keep repeating yourself.
Understood.
Understood.
Got it.
Understood.
Understood. On my way.
Understood.
I've got it.
Yes, I'm going.
Got it.
Be gone with you.
Next time.
Be gone with you.
On my way.
You call that an attack?
Men, in position. Fire!
Here, a bit of healing for you.
Next time. On my way. Go.
Yes, I'm going.
That's an attack.
Understood.
Barely stand.
I've got you. On my way.
This isn't really my style.
Form ranks! Forward! Seize victory!
Got it. Target eliminated. On my way. Got it.
Call that an attack? You like
Way
mere
to hurt me.
scratch!
Be gone with you. Next target.
This is really
Barely
bad.
stand.
On my way.
Damn, I'm down.
Barely stand.
Not messing around.
I'll help you.
I owe you my life.
Understood.
Understood.
Got it. On my way.
This
Call that
is
an
really
attack?
bad.
Got it.
Yes, yes, I'm going.
Understood.
I can barely stand.
Be gone with you. Next target.
Understood.
Form ranks! Forward!
Understood. Very well. Understood. Very well.
Here, a bit of healing for you.
Understood.
Go. On my way.
I won't miss.
Take this!
Understood.
Barely stand.
Here, a bit of healing for you.
Very well.
Go.
Yes, yes, I'm going.
Understood. Very well.
Be gone with you.
You call that an attack?
Understood.
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 Is that all you have?
Be healed.
Very well.
This isn't really my style.
Very well.
I won't miss.
Be gone with you. Next target.
Well, well.
What is it, Izzy?
Have a look at the saddle. It's broken now, but is this how they control the wyverns?
That's jade. Not too dissimilar to the pure stuff we came across recently.
The jade we recovered from Haddie, you mean? This is a little duller, but I can see the similarity.
It doesn't seem that ordinary jade would activate the saddle. You know, I think this might have been what they used to incite the demi-human's rampage.
You wouldn't need to know any ancient sorcery to use this, right, Rias?
No. What is it, Izzy?
It's usually impossible to get a demi-human or a monster to obey you. This changes everything.
I'd be grateful if you kept this discovery to yourself, Izzy.
Oh, all right.
Hello there. In any case... Naturally. Aye. Or, how about...
That's...
Understood.
On my way. Go. On my way.
I won't miss.
Be gone with you. Be gone with you. Next target. Go.
Understood.
On my way. gone with you. Be gone with you.
An enemy unit. Taking it out.
Very well.
I've got it. Understood.
Understood.
I've got it.
Understood.
Understood.
Got it. Be gone with you.
I won't miss.
Target eliminated.
Understood.
Understood. Very well.
I've got it.
Understood. Very well. Understood. Very well.
Understood.
I've got it.
On my way. Be gone with you. Be gone with you.
Understood.
I've got it.
Men! In position! Fire!
On my way.
Yes, yes, I'm going.
Be gone with you. Next target. Got it. Push forward.
Drat!
On my way.
Understand.
Thank you very much. Got it. Is that all you have?
Very well.
On my way.
Understood.
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 This is bad.
That's an attack.
You're not messing around.
Yes, yes, I'm going.
You blow me! Drat!
My thanks. Very well.
Understood.
Understood.
All you have.
This
isn't really my style.
Very well.
You lightweight.
Understood.
Understood. This is really bad.
Yes, yes, I'm going.
Be gone with you. Target eliminated. Got it.
Is that all you have? Understood.
On my way. Don't let it happen again.
Yes,
Thank
yes,
you
I'm
very
going.
much. Understood.
I've got it. Understood.
Yes, yes, I'm going.
Understood.
Understood.
I won't miss.
On my way. Understood.
This isn't really my style.
Be gone with you.
Form ranks! Forward!
Next target.
I've got decent, huh?
Understood.
Got it.
Very well.
Understood.
Understood.
Next target.
I've got it.
Very well.
Yes, yes, I'm going.
On my way.
Understood.
Got it. On my way. Got it.
An enemy unit. Take it. Yes, yes, I'm going.
On my way.
I've got it.
Got it. Be gone with you. Next target.
Understood.
Target eliminated.
Understood.
Understood. On my way.
Yes, yes, I'm going.
Understood.
Understood. Got it.
This isn't really my style.
Got it. Be gone with you. Target in.
Another one down.
On my way.
All according to plan.
Got it. On my way.
Enemy unit.
Take it.
Very well. I've got it.
Got it.
Understood.
Yes, yes, I'm going. Understood. I've got it.
Understood.
On my way.
This isn't really my style.
Be gone with you.
I won't miss.
Got it.
Very well.
Understood.
I've got it.
Understood.
Understood.
Men! Position! Fire!
You lightweights can't hurt me. Yes, yes, I'm going.
Yeah!
Be gone with you.
Push forward.
Another foe defeated.
Be gone with you. Target eliminated.
Understood.
Another one down.
All according to plan. I have achieved a greater grasp of my art.
Lorraine, what news from the front?
Reports state that royal forces temporarily repelled the Imperial advance, forcing them to retreat to the Eastern Sea. Since then, however, they have headed north and are making landfall once more near Nonda.
Nunda. But that area is surrounded by precipitous cracks. An army could never pass through there.
Nevertheless, they are finding a way to cross the range. By what means, though? I have yet to confirm. All that can be ascertained is that they now appear to be marching southward from the heart of the Nondaran Mountains. Prince Ivangar anticipated their movements and mobilized 8,000 of his own elite fighters. They intercepted the invaders in the foothills of the Nondarans. So far, the Empire's weaponry and discipline means they hold out despite inferior numbers. Of course, Ivangar's troops are the best in the kingdom, and the terrain is favorable. But
is it something that ought to concern us?
scouts have reported that further Imperial reinforcements are en route to Tagaria. That means the naval base is at risk of capture. The garrison there would be easily overrun if the Empire attacked, as it now only consists of a few remaining guards and mercenaries.
If the port falls, Ivangar's troops would be left vulnerable. The Empire would crush them. Of that there is no doubt.
This is no mere coincidence. It must have been their intent all along.
Then it's up to us to deal with the Imperial reinforcements.
Duke Hende has issued no such order. The Blue Foxes are currently on standby.
However, needs must at times like these. If we do nothing, Lord Ivangar could meet his end.
But even if we were to overcome the reinforcements, there's no guarantee of victory.
We must have faith in our Prince Iska and concentrate on doing our part. Let's go!
Imperial troops appear to be gathering at the harbor.
Their aim is to break our lines, but we will stand firm to the bitter end.
We will be at a disadvantage if they force us into defensive maneuvers. We ought to try using nearby structures and terrain to our advantage.
Defense alone will not win the day, though. Remember to attack as well. Don't worry. I'll heal you if I see you're at death's door.
Understood.
Miss.
On my way. Be gone with you.
Long live the Empire!
Next target. Be gone with you.
Long live the Empire!
Target eliminated.
Very well.
Be gone with you.
I won't miss.
Go. Be gone with you.
Understood.
Form ranks! Forward! You call that an attack?
On my way. This is bad.
This isn't really my style.
I'll take you down.
Target eliminated. One enemy unit. Barely stand.
Go. On my way.
Another one down. I can barely stand.
Enemy down.
Barely stand.
Go.
I can barely stand.
I've got it.
Yes, yes, I'm going.
On my way.
Another one down.
All according to plan.
Understood.
Understood.
Go.
What folly?
Understood.
I've got it. I'll help you.
That was a close one.
Understood.
On my way.
Yes, yes, I'm going.
Go. On my way. Go. On my way.
Understood.
Another one down.
All according to plan.
Enemy soldiers are streaming in from a new landing craft. They just don't stop coming.
A most amusing spectacle.
It's at times like this, I'm glad we have you, Quinn.
Indeed.
Now let's move.
Go. On my way.
Very well. Understood. Very well.
Go.
Yes, yes, I'm going.
You call that an attack?
This isn't really my style.
On my way.
Understood. Very well. You call that an attack? Understood. You call that an attack?
Go.
That an attack?
Be gone with you. Next target. Be gone with you. Target eliminated. On my way. Go.
You call that an attack?
Go.
Another one down.
All according to plan.
Push forward.
my style.
I won't miss.
Go. On my way. Be gone with you. Next target. Got it.
You call that an attack?
On my way.
You call that an attack?
Be gone with you. Target eliminated. Got it.
You call that an attack?
On my way. Go.
I won't miss.
Target eliminated.
Defenses have been breached. What are those black things in the sky? Blue Foxes, our next targets are the airborne enemies. Do not let a single one through. I've got it.
Very well.
This isn't really my style.
On my way.
I won't miss.
Understood.
Yes, yes, I'm going. Understood.
Go. Be gone with you. Be gone with you.
Form ranks! Forward!
On my way. Be gone with you.
Men! Position! Fire! Another one down.
All according to plan.
Go.
Enemy down. That's an attack.
This isn't really my style.
Understood. On my way.
I can barely stand. What folly?
On my way. Understood. That will help you. Target eliminated.
That is a close one.
Go.
Form ranks! Forward! Victory! Drat! Very well. Can you stand?
On my way.
Thank you very much.
Next time.
Understood.
Is that all you have?
Yes, I'm going. I've got it. Understood. I've got it.
Is that all you have? On my way.
This is bad. This isn't really my style.
Understood.
This is bad.
Got it.
How could I let this happen?
Very well.
Can you stand?
Understood.
My thanks.
Yes, I'm going.
On my way.
Understood. I've got it.
You lightweights can't hurt me. This is really bad.
I've got it. Understood. I've got it.
I can barely stand.
Understood.
This isn't really my style.
Is that all you have?
Understood. Very well.
Be healed.
Is that all you have?
I've got it.
What do we have here?
Be gone with you.
I won't miss.
Victory!
I've got decent, huh?
The Empire's first invasion attempt appears to have been unsuccessful. A mercenary unit known as the Blue Foxes, stopping their reinforcements from coming ashore. The main conflict, however, takes place in the north, where Ivangar and Zavatian's armies clash violently. Zavatian and Ivangar engage in single combat, but the prince's fearless onslaught is easily repelled. At last, a fateful bullet pierces the prince's chest, and as his life is snuffed out, so too is the morale of his army. With the now leaderless Alatanians in complete disarray, Zavatian's forces press their advantage and march south. Word of this spreads quickly through the royal ranks. And before long, the entire army is ordered to retreat from Eastfield. The order also applies to the Blue Foxes, despite their victory. Thus, the Alatanian army was defeated by the Empire. Having secured Tagaria, however, the Imperial forces halt their advance and set up camp. Meanwhile, the citizens of Alatane fall into despair. Their prince is dead, and the shores of their island breached for the first time in centuries. Seeking succor in their time of despair, they come to lean upon the Granville Church.
My first ever encounter with Levantia Shatham was certainly a vivid one. On the day I was assigned to be his chamberlain, he introduced himself to me not as a prince, as one would expect, but as an equal. He had a calm smile and exuded wisdom that belied his young age. One day, it was decided that Levantia would be sent to House Leicester, whose head, Arlim, was a close ally of the king. A decision made in secret. Among the bustling activity surrounding the prince, an air of uneasiness had started to brew. He seemed aware of it, yet as we spoke in the carriage to Leicestershire, there wasn't a hint of worry in his voice, nor was there the slightest change to his smile. My fears must have been plain to see. He gave me a beaming grin, as if to cheer me up. As we came to a halt, I hurried out to open the carriage door. Levantia alighted with his usual grace, and then, bursting out of the front doors of the manor, came a young boy grinning from ear to ear. He had this lively look to him, brimming with a curiosity for all things. He briskly approached us and exchanged introductions with Levantia. There was a youthful warmth to his voice that assured me that he bore no malice, and I began to feel at ease. Having already become fast friends, the two then turned to me and called me over. Even today, I can't explain my feelings in that moment.
Ashes and glory. After capturing Tagaria, the Empire's relentless progress appears to have temporarily abated. Alas, this does little to assuage Alatanian fears, and they begin to seek refuge in religion. In response to this demand, the Granville Church carries out its activities with increased vigor. Among its new initiatives is a promise to rescue a number of children from Westfield. They were orphaned following a disaster in the barren lands of Baladin Wilds and left to fend for themselves. The church enlists the Blue Foxes to rescue the orphans and bring them to safety.
Listen. They couldn't have.
Of course.
Yeah.
That's why.
That's right. There we go. Thanks. Come on, ask me why I'm so happy.
Why are you so happy, Rickles?
Iskarian just told me that I've become a really great archer. I suppose he is a good teacher, and I've been practicing like a madwoman.
I did think that your accuracy had improved of late, but I had no idea that Iska was your teacher.
Yep, Iskarian's amazing. And he doesn't just know about archery, he understands politics too. He's been telling me all sorts of stories about the continent. I hope I can be like him someday.
You grew up hunting in the harsh wilds of Northfield, didn't you, Rickles? It takes talent and experience to survive in an environment like that. Iska likely saw that in you and decided to help you fulfill your potential.
Thanks, Andreas. Sometimes you know exactly what to say, don't you? Not as much as Iscarian, though.
Oh, really?
You got a moment?
No.
How about this? Come again?
Aye. Listen.
No, I am.
I can't believe this.
That's a huge help. Thank you ever so much. Likely? No, assuredly.
Hey. Iska, I've been wanting to ask you something.
Oh, yes?
What exactly is a knight errant?
It's just a title I picked for myself, that's all.
And what made you pick that one?
It's a long story, but since you asked. I was once affiliated with the Knightly Order.
I served a middling Eastfield noble, Count Rotus, having joined at an early age.
This was a long-held custom for lesser houses such as my own, House Colchester. I joined thinking I'd be able to protect the weak. I was naive. We had received an order to raise the slums. They'd apparently been infiltrated by spies. Now, at that time, I had a lot of friends from the slums. Good lads, a lot of them. But verifying each person's innocence would be too time-consuming, so we were told to kill everyone.
I see.
You can see where this is going. I realized then the purpose of our order wasn't to protect people. And so what can a knight in an order like that hope to achieve? I had to leave, and go it alone. Knight Errant was the title that came to mind. Someone unbound by any organization, following his own judgment, and protecting the people.
I see. Was that experience why you were reluctant to join the Blue Foxes?
Yes. And you should know that the resolve I felt on that day will never waver.
I'm sure it won't.
Oh!
Hmm.
I have to tell the truth. How about it? Are you serious?
Aye.
Maybe I'll put my feet up.
Hmm.
So in summary...
How about...
That should do it!
Mm-hmm.
Why, hello. All pain has left me.
However...
It's not a bad idea, is it?
Hmm.
Sorry about that.
Aye.
Why, hello.
How about this? Yes.
Not bad.
How about this?
What's that? Oh, really?
Aye.
Mm-hmm. Oh, really?
Anyway.
Hail! Has there been any more news about the situation in Tagaria?
Donovar should be able to answer that question.
Yes. I did make a few connections within the Imperial ranks during my time as a knight. According to my source, General Zavatian has left the front. His Lieutenant Osmaldo is in charge. There's no sign they're preparing for a new advance, but we must remain vigilant nonetheless.
And what of the royal government? They remain content to watch and wait?
Yes, though the Lord's Council has put conscription orders in place throughout the kingdom.
Numbers alone are meaningless. Unmotivated soldiers do more harm than good.
Aren't the people keen to take up arms? That they might avenge Prince Ivangar?
Not keen enough to risk their own lives, it seems. The faction conflict is also a significant factor.
Faction conflict? What do you mean?
With Ivangar Shatham dead, the two remaining heirs are vying for the throne. Victor Shatham is second in line, and Staris Shatham is third. The Lord's Council has split into factions, each of which is trying to influence the succession.
Needless to say, the faction which backs the right heir can expect to be amply rewarded in due course. This means that attempts to reclaim Tagaria may be more competitive than cooperative. With the faction seen to have contributed most to the victory, sure to win immense popular support.
The Council couldn't have picked a better time to start squabbling amongst themselves.
On my way.
I'm off.
Fall back into ranks. Get ready.
Righto. I'm off. Everyone, all together now.
Next target. Go.
Understood.
Seize victory!
Very well.
Go. Next target.
Let's get going.
On my way. Target eliminated.
Got it. Let's get going. Got it.
I'm off. Righto.
Understood.
Go.
Be gone with you.
Target eliminated. Go.
Fall back into ranks. Get ready.
I'm off. Everyone, all together now.
Seize victory!
On my way. Go. On my way.
Seize victory!
Go.
Righto. Everyone, all together now.
Next target. On my way. Target eliminated.
Let's get going.
Go.
Yet another foe defeated.
I'm off. Righto.
On my way. Go.
Fall back into ranks. Get ready.
This isn't really my style.
I'm off. Everyone, all together now.
On my way.
Much.
healed.
Understood.
Target eliminated. This isn't really my style.
Fall back into ranks. Get ready.
Very well.
Everyone, all together now.
On my way. Go.
Let's get going. Fall back into ranks. Get ready.
Righto. I'm off.
On my way.
Form ranks! Forward!
Righto.
Be gone with you. Next time. Go.
Very well.
I'm off.
Take that.
Understood. Very well. Understood.
I'm not stopping here.
How about this?
But
Well done. Aye.
Understood.
Go.
Righto. Everyone, all together now.
On my way. Be gone with you. Next time.
Live the Empire!
Go.
all right. What's
Target
that?
eliminated.
Live the
Go.
attack! Seize victory!
On my way. Go.
Let's get going.
On my way.
Got it. Fall back into ranks. Get ready.
Very well. You call that an attack?
This isn't really my style.
Understood. Very well.
Righto. I'm off. Everyone, all together now. One down.
Long live the Empire!
Go. On my way.
Form ranks! Long live the Empire! Seize victory!
Got it.
Very well.
Next time.
Long live the Empire!
Target new.
Long live the Empire!
Go. On my way.
Yet another foe defeated.
The Empire!
I'm off.
Here, a bit of healing for you.
Righto.
Go.
Understood. Very well.
On my way.
Fall back into ranks. Get ready.
I'm off. Everyone, all together now.
Push forward.
Go. On my way.
That's an attack. Take this.
All right.
Long live
One
the
down.
Empire!
Righto.
Long live the Empire!
Take this.
Long live the
Yet another foe defeated.
Let's get going.
Be gone with you.
Long live the Empire!
Next target. On my way.
Long live the Empire!
Go.
Here, a bit of healing for you.
Understood.
Everyone, all together now.
Fall back into ranks. Get ready.
Call that an attack?
really my style.
On my way. Go. On my way. Next target. Go.
Righto.
I can barely stand.
Everyone, all together now. Fall back into ranks. Get ready.
I've got you.
You call that an attack?
Target eliminated.
Very well. Understood. Very well.
Let's get going. Got it. All right. One down. Let's get going.
Go.
Righto.
Understood.
Let's get going.
Go.
Very well.
Next target.
Understood. Very well.
Fall back into ranks. Get ready.
Push forward.
This isn't really my style.
Righto.
On my way.
Everyone, all together now.
Take this.
Very well.
You call that an attack? You call that an attack?
On my way. I've got you.
Understood. Very well. It's another foe defeated.
Fall back into ranks. Get ready.
I'm off.
On my way.
Everyone, all together now.
Understood.
Push forward.
This isn't really my style.
One down.
Very well. Understood.
One down.
Go.
Righto.
Understood.
Next target.
Let's get going.
Capture successful.
How about this? Understood.
Aye.
This mission has come from the Granville Church. You will be heading to Westfield's Baladin Wilds. Wilds is not a misnomer. The region is all but uninhabitable. The land there is barren and ill-suited to agriculture. A true wasteland, plagued by natural disasters, and infested with monsters. A recent tornado laid waste to one village, and many of the local children were orphaned. Escort the priests to Baladin and bring the children back to enter the care of the church.
This is to be our mission, while Tagari remains occupied.
There's no need to be preoccupied with Tagaria, Fred. Right now, we bide our time till the right moment. We must be patient.
And besides, we're mercenaries, are we not? We simply go where we're told.
But is our assistance actually required? What became of the children's parents?
It is reported many died trying to protect their young.
I wonder what brought them to that place. It's such a desolate and dangerous region.
Their village borders the frontier. The only region of Diofield Island that remains completely uninhabited. It's one of the Granville Church's holiest sites.
All those tales are simply nonsense. People are foolish to believe in such fanciful legends.
Foolish or not, let's head for Baladin.
Greetings, Blue Foxes.
Greetings. You're Catherine, of the Templar Knights?
Yes, I'm to be your guide for this mission. I'll also be on the mission. The name's Estelle Tufer, mercenary. Estelle is a magicka whose services we have often engaged. He will fight alongside you.
I hear the way ahead is plagued by monsters. Is the boy really up to the task?
Please don't underestimate me because of my age. I wager I'm far more capable than some of you.
As long as we don't have to look after you, all shall be well. Andreas, are you listening?
Forgive me. I overheard the priests talking about some room the children would be taken to.
Did you hear for what purpose?
No doubt they plan to introduce them to some of our scriptures. Does that thought trouble you? Have we some kind of problem here?
No.
I don't think we've heard the end of this.
We've been asked to undertake another escort mission. To rescue the children, we must ensure that the carriage arrives safely at its destination. This area is infested with fearsome monsters. Be sure not to get bogged down in battle.
Fighting talk. I like it.
You'll make an excellent decoy. What? Pay her no heed, Estelle. Her barbs belie her prowess on the battlefield. Aye,
The beasts are closing in. Everyone, prepare for battle!
Righto.
On my way. Go. Next target.
Yet another foe defeated.
On my way.
Fall back into ranks. Get ready.
Push forward.
I'm off. Everyone, all together now.
Very well.
Go. Target eliminated. On my way. Go. Be gone with you. Next target.
Understood.
Target eliminated.
Let's get going.
This isn't really my style.
Righto. Everyone, all together now.
Go.
Enemy reinforcements approaching. Leave it to me.
Very gallant of you, Assault.
I'll do my best.
You've come a long ways.
Okay, Iska. I won't let you down. One down.
Very well.
Next target. Go. Target eliminated.
Understood.
I'm off. Righto. I'm off. Everyone, all together now.
On my way.
Let's get going. Fall back into ranks. Get ready.
Go.
One down.
defeated.
On my way.
Seize victory!
Very well.
Be gone with you.
Next time. Go. On my way. Go.
Righto.
That was quite a display, Stolt.
You weren't too bad yourselves, but it seems we're not done just yet.
This next wave of enemies seem more cautious. As though they're scoping us out.
Keep an eye on the rear, and let's clear this up, quickly. Got it.
I've got you.
Take that!
Very well.
I'm off. Righto. I'm off. Everyone, all together now.
Very well.
Be gone with you.
Take that!
Understood.
On my way. Go. On my way.
Righto.
Let's get going! Got it.
Oh, what have we here?
Let's get going!
This isn't really my style.
Go.
That's all you got. Everyone, all together now.
Take this!
Target eliminated.
I've learned some new tricks.
Thank you for your assistance, Blue Foxes. The children have been escorted out of the wilds. They are now safe under the care of the church.
Safe from falling prey to monsters, perhaps?
What are you implying?
Human experiments. Testing the forbidden arts, creating magic monstrosities.
That's preposterous.
Calm now, Walter Quinn. You don't have proof of any of this.
Perhaps not. But I've heard plenty of rumors about the church's humanitarian missions. Tell me, Catherine, do you know where the orphans taken in by the church are living now?
Forgive me. I must return to the High Temple at Harleg Lynn.
She left in a hurry. Should we be concerned?
This may not be the moment, but you're a very special unit. I'd like to join, if you'll have me.
I have no objections. Your command of ancient sorcery was most impressive.
But Fred, he's still a child.
Exactly. Better for him to escape the church's clutches before he becomes another experiment.
What? You think that's what they had in mind for me?
It's quite probable. After all, no one would look for you if they reported you dead.
It's true. And your magical ability would make you a valuable test subject.
Damn then! My life is my own. Mercenary I may be, but I am no mere commodity. That settles it. I must break free of this hell.
Then join us. But be aware that it's not an easy life. You may come to miss your hell.
Try me.
I wonder what happened to Catherine, the Templar Knight.
You should have stopped her leaving if you were worried about her.
Oh, I'm not worried. Really. I'm unconvinced by Walter Quinn's claims about the Church's dark side.
Well, the rumors are common knowledge. Not that anyone dares to openly accuse the Church. Then again, if a Templar Knight were to give testimony as to what she knows...
You mean...
But even if Catherine were to spill the Church's dirty secrets, what does it have to do with us?
It might be our chance to live in a society that doesn't unthinkingly follow the Granville Church.
What's the plan then?
I'm simply theorizing, Iscarian, not planning.
You're trying to gain leverage over the Church? Why?
We ought to look after our interests, that's all. Our allegiance is to Duke Hende alone.
What on earth are you scheming? We're mere mercenaries.
Scheming? I was stating the facts, that's all. All for now, at any rate.
Having helped the unit rescue the Baladin orphans, young magicka Estalt Ufair is allowed to join the Blue Foxes. Meanwhile, fears of another Imperial advance prompt Alatain to open talks with the Alliance. The Alliance was formed in order to halt the Troveld-Chovian Empire's relentless expansion. It contains dozens of nations, but its key members are the republics of Verma, Aluge, and Porrand. The Lord's Council chooses Duke William Hende as their representative to lead the negotiating delegation. The first round of talks takes place in Southfield, with representatives from Verma and Porrand. The Blue Foxes escort the Duke to the summit, and are tasked with ensuring his safety throughout. Alas, the Duke rejects the Alliance's conditions outright, and negotiations are suspended. This rejection infuriates a Vermin diplomat by the name of Dalmazio, and he is seen cursing the Duke's name as he leaves the summit.
Listen.
Dearie me. Huh?
Oh.
So, anyway, that can't be right.
Indeed.
Huh?
I guess.
Come on now.
Excuse me?
I am afraid that talks with the Roadtail Alliance have broken down. The terms they proposed were simply unacceptable. True shame.
And these terms were?
They demanded exclusive jade extraction rights from the Gaian mines for 50 years, no less. A preposterous request.
Dukende!
What's the matter, Lorraine?
Alliance troops advance, and on this position, no less. This man will brief you on the situation.
My name's Castivir Bernal, a knight of the Republic of Verma. If I might be so very bold, Duke Hendy, this is a predicament of your own making. The Alliance's diplomats lost great face when you summarily rejected their offer.
Frankly, the offer they proposed was simply unacceptable. If you've come here to have me reconsider, you are wasting your time.
These Alliance troops, they've been sent as an unofficial message. You are surrounded, but I will aid you nonetheless.
Why would a vermin knight betray the Alliance to assist us?
Simple. Because my country has already betrayed me. I can no longer return there.
Given the circumstances, we've no choice but to trust him. If he's a spy, we know what to do.
I have requested military support from the Royal Forces stationed in Southfield.
We must buy some time until they arrive.
Whatever happens, please stay inside, Dukende. We will protect you at all costs.
Duke Hende must be captured alive. It is only the mercenaries who are to be slain.
He's brought a sizable force.
Let me handle this. I'm familiar with their tactics.
Very well. But if you make a hindrance of yourself, we'll leave you behind.
Don't underestimate my abilities, Islander.
What are we to do now? There's no way out from here.
The Alliance has strength in numbers. Alone, its members are weak, but together, they overwhelm. They excel at scale and attrition. In small skirmishes, they tend to struggle. Our rear should be safe. We make sure our forces stick together and don't get split up.
Given our lack of numbers, it would seem we have no choice but to take out the enemy one by one.
Well, we can't allow them to enter the camp. We've erected a barrier, but it won't hold forever.
Yes, we must pay attention to the defensive side of things. To some extent, anyway.
That's my kind of fighting. Let's get started, shall we?
I'm off.
Understood. Got it.
I'm off. Righto.
Understood. Push forward.
On my way.
Fall back into ranks. Get ready. I'm off. Everyone, all together now.
Next time. Be gone with you. Can't be. Next target.
Understood. Go.
On my way.
Go.
On my way.
Go. That's an attack.
On my way.
Everyone, all together now. Got him.
Be gone with you. Can't be. Target eliminated.
Push forward. Go.
On my way.
Understood.
Seize victory! The vanguard has fallen! Second unit to the fore! Drop the bridge! All units, fall back!
They're using bridges to create new routes, trying to split our forces, no doubt. We mustn't allow them to do so. We shall focus our forces and punch a hole in their lines.
You used to be a knight, then you casted it. What can you tell us about the Alliance Cavaliers?
They're fast, but lack strength and tactical prowess. Even more so now they've lost their best man.
That is precious information indeed. Thank you for your insight.
This isn't really my style.
Righto. I'm off.
Very well.
On my way.
Righto.
Is that all you have?
I'm off.
This is bad. Got it.
Fall back into ranks. Get ready.
This isn't really my style.
Righto. Everyone, all together now.
On my way. Got it. Is that all you have? Is that all you have? On my way.
Understood.
Fall back into ranks. Get ready.
Very well.
Got it.
Everyone, all together now.
This is bad. On my way.
One down.
On my way.
Another foe defeated.
Form ranks! Forward! Seize victory!
Here, a bit of healing for you.
Let's get going. I'm off.
Go. Target
Is that an
eliminated.
attack or a mosquito bite? Righto.
On my way. I've got you.
Very well.
On my way. Target eliminated. Got it.
There's not many of them, but they're really putting up a fight. Third squad, finish them!
I can't believe how many of them there are. Is everyone still holding out?
Aye. No worries there.
Wonderful. Then we go again. Once more, into the breach.
On my way.
Let's get going!
I'm off.
Oh, what have we here?
Understood.
On my way.
Got it.
Very well.
Go.
Fall back into ranks! Get ready!
Understood.
Righto.
Push forward.
Very well.
Understood.
I'm off. Everyone, all together now.
Go. On my way. Go.
Get another photograph.
Next time.
Righto.
This isn't really my style.
Fall back into ranks! Get ready!
Everyone, all together now.
Go.
Take this. Can't be. Get another foe defeated.
On my way.
Victory.
Go.
Victory.
Go.
They've gone.
Well, look at that. You saved my life.
Think nothing of it. You aided us in turn. But why were they after you in the first place?
I was conveniently accused of a crime I didn't commit, and sentenced to death. Rigorous judicial procedures don't apply to knights far from home, in a foreign land.
Tragic, I'm sure. Now, shall we head back for Central Field? We have dawdled long enough.
I've been wondering, Castamere, why did the Alliance double-cross you?
It was simply a case of a lizard shedding its tail to save its life. Verma has always been the Alliance's dominant power, given its military and political might. However, a cloud of suspicion has long hung over our delegate. There were certain rumors. Aluge and Porrent sent spies to Verma to investigate whether those rumors were true. Only for them all to be killed, murdered with a modern magical weapon, smuggled from the Empire.
What was this weapon?
A gun grit. It's a powerful long-range firearm that uses small iron bullets. Now, it just so happens that I know a thing or two about gun grit handling. And so the shadow of suspicion fell on me, and it was decided that I should be executed.
And? Was it you?
Best not get into that.
Negotiations with the Alliance break down, causing Dalmazio to summon his guard and unleash them on Duquende. The Blue Foxes fend off the attack, and Dalmazio returns home with his tail between his legs. Yet the unexpected breakdown of discussions angers the mediating Southfield nobles. With House Redditch out of the picture, House Engram became openly critical of the royal government, playing into the Southfield aristocrats' fears that they would lose control of their territories. Before long, House Engram had succeeded in organizing a rebellion to overthrow the monarch's rule. In response, Duke Hende orders the Blue Foxes to nip the nobles' uprising in the bud.
Can I tell you something?
Indeed.
I hope this works out.
No.
Stop it!
Is something the matter, Fred?
Oh, I was just reminiscing.
Reminiscing?
About the time we spent together in Leicestershire. With our old friend.
Ah.
He picked up everything I taught him so quickly. Hunting, riding, fishing. We'd spend days out in the fields together. He had a weak constitution, but such a sharp mind.
What's brought this on all of a sudden?
Come on, Riaz. It's just the two of us. There's no need to be so wary.
All right. Well, I'd say you're the main reason Levi got on so well at the House of Leicester.
Really? I always thought he trusted you more than anyone.
No. I was just his attendant.
Well, aren't we both ever so modest?
I'm not even sure what's true anymore.
I know what you mean.
What is it, Estelle?
I was visited earlier by some Templar knights. They wanted to hire me. And not just part-time like I'm used to, but as a full-on member of the group.
The church has many donors. I've heard that their coffers are deep and their knights well paid. You may very well be better off with them.
Don't wind me up. Why would I join such a corrupt organization? You don't want me gone, do you?
I would not stop you. You have your independence as a mercenary.
Oh, I see.
However, they surely know that you are wise to their dark inner workings. Accept their invitation, and you may be executed upon arrival.
What?
The choice is yours. You can go if you want.
No way. I'm a blue fox through and through.
How about this?
Oh yes, and also... Which means...
Ah, I suppose so. Mm-hmm.
How fascinating. Right, of course.
I can't believe this.
It couldn't be. Oh, will you please forgive me?
This mission will take you to Grost Crypt in northern Southfield. That is where the nobles of Southfield are gathering to make preparations for their insurrection against Centralfield. Your task is to prevent this rebellion.
I used to play in those catacombs all the time when I was but a little girl. Some fools like to claim that they're haunted.
Have we managed to determine the instigator of this insurrection?
Yes, he's called Zachariah, a fixer and middleman for members of the upper class. He has allied himself with House Engram and has been recruiting local nobles to their cause.
All this in retaliation for the breakdown of negotiations with the Alliance?
Perhaps. In any case, it is a futile effort. I'm surprised the Duke has reacted with such urgency.
Wouldn't it be because he's planning to expand his sphere of influence to Southfield?
Excuse me?
There would be nothing untoward about it. Duke Hende is on the Lord's Council, after all. He's a representative of the kingdom.
Yes, well, it doesn't explain why the nobles of Southfield would try something so utterly foolish.
I suppose we'll soon find out.
It's the Blue Foxes! Why are they here? Did they catch wind of our plans?
Keep your composure. They're giving us an opportunity to test our secret weapon.
It's been a while, but nothing's changed. I feel at home here.
It feels like something could jump out at us at any moment.
Hey, come that out. You know I'm no good with the spooky stuff.
Forgive me. There is something about this place, though. Perfect for hatching a plot.
Quinn mentioned that this place is rumored to harbor drifting souls. That reputation ensures no one comes close, and so the plotters have been able to act in secret.
Ah, then we're not actually expecting any ghosts. All right, so no worries.
I wouldn't be so sure. Rhea said nothing regarding the rumor's veracity.
Count me out of this one, then.
Come now, enough of that, you two. We need to open the door. Which means we'll first need to secure that turret over there.
Let's get going!
On my way. Go.
Here goes!
Understood. Very well.
Be gone with you. Target eliminated. On my way. Go. Next target.
Understood.
Got it.
On my way.
Righto. I'm off.
Form ranks! Forward!
On my way.
Let's get going!
Very well.
This isn't really my style.
Here, a bit of healing for you.
Go. On my way.
Not done yet. Righto.
Go. On my way. Target eliminated. On my way.
Understood.
We've captured it!
Great. It's open.
Now we need to capture those two turrets in order to open the door within.
There are some enemy patrols in the area. It would be wise to take them out one at a time.
Go.
Righto.
Very well. Yes, I think this will do.
Righto.
On my way.
I'm off.
I won't miss.
Not done yet!
Very well.
Righto.
Go.
really my style.
Here I go!
Seize victory! Very well.
Everyone, all together now.
Is that what you call that an attack?
Here, a bit of healing for you.
Is that all you have?
Attack or a mosquito?
On my way.
That's a bit much.
Go.
Sorry, I failed.
How could I let this happen?
It's the Blue Foxes! Why are they here? Did they catch wind of our plans?
Keep your composure. They're giving us an opportunity to test our secret weapon.
It's been a while, but nothing's changed. I feel at home here.
It feels like something could jump out at us at any moment.
Hey, cut that out! You know I'm no good with the spooky stuff.
Forgive me. There is something about this place, though. Perfect for hatching a plot.
Quinn mentioned that this place is rumored to harbor drifting souls. That reputation ensures no one comes close, and so the plotters have been able to act in secret.
Ah, then we're not actually expecting any ghosts. All right, so no worries.
I wouldn't be so sure. Rhea said nothing regarding the rumors of veracity.
Count me out of this one then.
Come now, enough of that, you two. We need to open the door. Which means we'll first need to secure that turret over there.
I'm off.
Go. Go.
Be gone with you.
Next target. On my way. Target eliminated. Go.
This isn't really my style.
On my way. Go. On my way.
Here goes.
Next target. Go.
Very well.
On my way. Go.
Here, a bit of healing for you.
Capture successful. Great. It's open.
Now we need to capture those 2 turrets in order to open the door within.
There are some enemy patrols in the area. It would be wise to take them out one at a time.
Got it.
Go. Understood.
Yes, I think this will do.
On my way.
Here goes!
Go. Here I go! Very well. Go.
Fall back into ranks! Get ready!
On my way.
Understood. Very well. Go. Here I go!
On my way.
Go.
Be gone with you. Next target. On my way.
Go.
Target eliminated.
Understood.
Here goes!
Very well.
On my way.
Let's get going! I'm off!
This isn't really my style.
Go.
On my way.
Go. Understood.
All right! One down! Let's get going! Righto!
Go.
On my way.
Here I go!
Not done yet!
Got it.
Here, a bit of healing for you.
Go.
I won't miss.
Target eliminated.
Go.
Let's get going!
Understood.
Here goes! I'm off!
Capture successful.
Righto.
Very well. Understood.
Got it.
This isn't really my style.
On my way.
Here I go!
I'm off.
Very well.
Let's get going.
Capture successful.
So, you were here after all, Zachariah.
I don't recall inviting any foxes to my domain.
Really? You made so little effort to conceal your plotting, I thought you wanted us to come.
I'll teach you some manners.
I owe you for last time, you know. Oh, I'm going to have so much fun with you. So you'd better enjoy yourself while you can. You'll be begging for death soon enough.
Enough of your prattle. This ends here.
Got it.
I won't miss.
On my way.
Here I go!
I'm off.
You call that an attack?
Got it. Be gone with you.
I can barely stand.
Target eliminated.
Here, a bit of healing for you.
I'm off. You look like you need healing.
Let's get going. Fall back into ranks. Get ready.
Righto. I'm off. Everyone, all together.
Target eliminated.
Form ranks! Forward!
Got it.
Very well.
Be gone with you. Next target. On my way. Go.
Righto. Everyone, all together now.
Fall back into ranks. Get ready.
Be gone with you.
Here I go!
Be gone with you.
That's an attack!
I've got you. Be gone with you.
No!
Target eliminated. Go.
Understood.
Everyone, all together now.
On my way.
Here I go!
Fall back into ranks. Get ready.
Here I go!
Everyone, all together now.
Be gone with you. Go. Be gone with you. Next time.
Damn it!
It's now or never.
What the? Some creature has burst out the ground!
Is it a wyvern skeleton? No! It's far too big!
Was it them who summoned it?
This isn't right. Why isn't it listening to me?
What's happening, Zachariah?
What a treat. I simply cannot resist.
It's coming at us!
Rise from the dark depths of your tombs, my corpse army. Now
is the time to unleash rage upon this hapless puppet.
Walter Quinn!
Oh, it's too much. Too much. I simply can't resist any longer. This hex is too delicious.
Walter Quinn.
Yes? What is it?
Walter Quinn, are you listening?
Of course. Why are you pulling that scary face?
Enough of the little girl act. You summoned the dead right in front of us.
Ah, you noticed then?
Of course we did. When were you planning on telling us about your powers?
I never knew I had them. It's just something that happened on impulse.
How did you know how to do that?
I must have a knack for these things.
Does this mean that it was in fact you who made the corpses rise at House Redditch?
Well, if it wasn't for them, we wouldn't have been able to make our escape, no?
But does that mean... did you kill the Redditches? Your own family?
I wonder.
I don't know what to say.
Surely you're not all that surprised.
Look, let's talk about this later, shall we? I'm keen to leave this place behind.
The nobles' insurrection is thwarted by the Blue Foxes, and its leaders are killed in battle. Not wasting any time, Duke Hende dispatches his troops to the now leaderless Southfield. And before long, the vacated domains have all been taken under the Duke's control. The Duke immediately introduces stricter laws, as well as higher taxes. He also sets about eradicating any local customs and beliefs which he deems to be dangerous. Having grown used to light touch governance, the people of Southfield find such moves oppressive. Indeed, many choose to relocate to other parts of Diofield to escape from the suffocating policies. A number of the recently displaced Southfield natives come to Central Field, advocating the adoption of democracy. This new political movement gains followers among those dissatisfied with the royal government. Riots ensued, instilling fear throughout the government. The Blue Foxes are brought in to quell the chaos.
You've known Walter Quinn for a long time, Shivat. Were you aware of her talent for necromancy?
Necromancy?
It's a type of ancient sorcery secretly pursued by the Church. It revives corpses as puppets.
Oh, well, she's been obsessed with ancient sorcery hexes since she was little. She'd sometimes sacrifice animals for them, and she'd show not a hint of remorse. It was chilling.
Did you leave her family's service because she frightened you?
No, that wasn't the reason. It was all becoming too much for me. The Daglance traders throwing their weight around, the engrams cozying up to Porrand.
Not fond of responsibility, then?
I'd have thought a mercenary would appreciate that, but perhaps I got you wrong.
Yes, perhaps you did. Castovir, I wanted to ask you something about Verma.
Certainly, as long as you don't expect me to spill the Republic's secrets.
You mentioned that there were unsavory rumors about the Vermin representative. What are they?
Well, that certainly qualifies as a secret. Still, I suppose I've already renounced my citizenship. In short, it's thought that he pulled some strings to ensure victory in the election.
Forging ballots, that kind of thing?
Worse, he abducted opposition supporters. This caused outrage at first, of course. But soon people were too scared to speak up. He was the only candidate on the ballot in the end.
Some would say that still counts as winning on merit.
Before long, he was one of the Alliance's top dogs, but he could rise no further. After all, such a divided alliance is no match for the Empire.
Really? Then perhaps you ought to have defected to the Empire instead.
Perhaps so, but easy victories have never interested me. And I value freedom above all else. That's why I came to Diofield, an island I knew nothing about.
The perfect place to clean your conscience after all the dirty work you did.
Well, I'd rather not think about that.
What's that smell?
Well, what a charming greeting. And it's probably the scent of death you're noticing. I've been using a lot of necromancy of late.
No, it's not that. It's something else. It's...
Oh, I know what it is. This smell is sometimes produced when synthesizing herbs for ancient sorcery. It's rather seductive, isn't it? I've heard it can put some people in a trance-like state.
Unbelievable. Not content with corpses, you intend to bend the living to your will as well.
Don't be ridiculous, I've done no such thing. Unless you're saying I've charmed you.
You're a fool. Don't you know that hexes invariably invade their caster's mind? You must know that frequent use will corrupt your own existence.
Oh, so you're concerned about me, are you?
Of course I am.
Well, you needn't worry. I am strong enough. Nothing can corrupt me.
Baselessly confident, as always. Mind that you don't fall prey to your own pride.
You're one to talk about baseless confidence.
Perhaps we are birds of a feather in that regard.
Have you seen Walter Quinn today?
Yes. She's her usual self, despite everything.
I can't believe she can be quite so nonchalant.
Why are you so alarmed by her powers? They could be invaluable in battle.
Oh, that hex was incredible. There's no doubt about that. But I worry that her moral compass has become distorted.
Perhaps that's just the way she is, Fred.
Either way, she'll keep us on our toes.
Indeed.
All right.
Your mission today is to suppress a riot in Hodlam, a slum in Centralfield. The doctrine of democracy, invented on the continent, has begun to take root among the commoners.
The reason for the sudden spread of democracy in the slums, is this due to refugees from Southfield taking up residence there?
Yes, the people's growing discontent is manifesting itself as violent riots and looting. You must urgently restore the peace. Bear in mind, however, that the rioters are not soldiers. They are civilians, unaccustomed to fighting. It is vital that casualties are kept to a minimum.
Understood.
Why should rioters receive special treatment? An enemy's an enemy. I, for one, shan't be going easy on them.
Through our recent excursions, the Blue Foxes have built up a formidable reputation in Centralfield. It is likely that some rioters will immediately surrender their arms upon your arrival.
That's right. All the more reason to avoid bloodshed.
I don't make concessions in battle.
They may be vulnerable, people coerced into participating. So you will have to on this occasion, Walter Quinn.
It's their own fault for being completely powerless and spineless. Why should I feel any pity?
What's wrong with you? As mercenaries, our livelihood is in violence. Sometimes we must take lives, but Duke Hende ordered for no unnecessary deaths. We must uphold that.
Let us depart.
No one told me we'd have to fight the Blue Foxes. I'm out. There's no way we can beat them.
You think this is a game you can quit anytime? You want to die a dog's death in poverty instead?
But what chance do we stand against them?
They're disorganized. Without a strong leader, they can't fight as a unit. That alone should teach them that democracy is an unrealistic ideal.
Is it? Under the right guidance, I think it could make the world a better place.
Guidance? Iska, the only guidance commoners need is from their king. This isn't a political movement. It's a pretext for outlaws to stir up trouble.
Come on, Fred. People are risking their lives to express their opposition to the royal government. Have you not thought about why that might be? All they want is a normal life for their family and friends. Their methods might be wrong, but I wouldn't dismiss their plight because of that. We must seize control of this place and ensure our defenses remain unbroken.
Stay focused. The enemy is right in front of us.
Aye, aye. I'm well aware.
I'll say this but once more. Please do not be reckless, Walter Quinn.
Me? Reckless? Perish the thought.
Righto. Fall back into ranks. Get ready. I'm off. Everyone, all together now.
On my way.
Understood.
Be gone with you. Next target. On my way. Target eliminated.
Righto. I'm off.
Got it.
Righto.
On my way.
Everyone, all together now.
Here I go! Ah! Seize victory!
One down.
Next target.
It's the bloody blue foxes. We're dead if we don't take them out.
There's nothing more terrifying than a man with nothing to lose.
And a whole mob of such men is even worse. It won't be easy trying to quell them.
But quell them we will. Calmly and carefully. On my way.
Very well.
Got it.
Righto. Everyone, all together now. Here goes.
On my way. Got it. Target eliminated.
All right. One down. Righto.
Got it.
Let's get going!
Fall back into ranks. Get ready. Righto. Everyone, all together now.
Here I go!
Yet another foe defeated.
Understood.
That's an attack.
This isn't really my style.
Very well. Very well.
On my way. Got it.
What have we here?
Understood.
Next time.
Righto.
Got it.
Target eliminated.
They're even bringing out the Cavaliers. What a warm welcome this is.
This looks like fun. Maybe it's time for me to show what I can really do.
How many times do I have to tell you?
I don't take orders from you.
Walter Quinn, Iscarion, stay focused. The enemy's approaching.
Very well.
On my way. Got it.
Understood. Very well. Understood. Very well.
Righto. Fall back into ranks. Get ready.
Got it.
Understood.
Everyone, all together now.
Here I go!
On my way.
Very well. Understood.
Next time.
I'm off.
Be gone with you. Target eliminated.
Righto.
Let's get going!
On my way. Got it.
That's an attack.
Our base is under attack.
Things wouldn't have got so messy if we'd fought with our all from the start.
Form ranks! Forward!
Got it.
Fall back into ranks. Get ready. Righto.
isn't really my style.
On my way.
Everyone, all together now.
Very well. Understood. Got it. Very well. Understood.
On my way.
Very well.
Next time.
How infuriating.
Understood. Very well. Be healed. Understood. Very well. Form ranks! Forward! Understood.
I'm off. Everyone, all together now.
Got it.
On my way.
Got it. Very well.
Next time.
Understood. Very well.
That's all you got.
Let's get going.
Understood. Form ranks! Forward! Very well.
Here, a bit of healing for you.
On my way.
Got it.
That's all you got.
Be gone with you. Target eliminated.
Got it.
You call that an attack?
Fall back into ranks. Get ready. I'm off.
Yet another foe defeated.
Everyone, all together now.
Got it.
Next time.
Very well.
On my way.
Got him.
I've learned some new tricks.
Have you lost your mind?
Oh dear. They must be even weaker than I thought.
Walter Quinn, our orders!
That's the last one, I promise.
Last one?
How many have you killed?
Maybe 10?
10! These are ordinary people, fooled into disorder by the hollow promise of a better life. They may have broken the law, but they certainly don't deserve death.
Look, we stopped the riot, didn't we? What's the problem?
The problem is that the Blue Foxes have slaughtered defenseless civilians. That's what people will be saying about us now.
We've lost the good reputation we've worked so hard to earn.
But a bad reputation has its advantages too, no?
You did this on purpose? Just to make life difficult? Let's pick this up later, Fred. We have to go.
Over 6 months had passed since the Trovelchovian Empire captured Tagaria Naval Base. Several attempts were made to retake the base during this period, but Commander Osmaldo Selica's garrison has proved impossible to displace. Osmaldo's forces are clearly superior, yet he has made no attempt to push on beyond Tagaria. A state of affairs that left the royal government perplexed as to his motives. In the meantime, the Blue Foxes have been put to work suppressing riots in the slums of Central Field. While doing so, Walter Quinn shocks her comrades by ignoring orders and deploying lethal force. On the one hand, Walter Quinn's violent conduct achieves the desired result. The terrified rioters promptly surrender. On the other hand, it severely tarnishes the Blue Fox's reputation, rightly or wrongly mocking them as ruthless killers. As a result, their patron, Duke Hende, has also become a target for criticism from other members of the Lord's Council. Though this did little to discourage him from continuing to strengthen his grip over Southfield. Before the month was up, the Duke had become the de facto ruler of the entire region.
Lorraine, we require an urgent update regarding the situation at Tagaria.
Of course. But may I ask why?
We're going to retake it.
What? Duke Hende hasn't mentioned any such plans.
He's preoccupied with Southfield at the moment. A preoccupation that is causing his position on the Council to grow weaker by the day. It's not a problem for us yet, but it will make life difficult in the long term. However, if we liberate the base, well, then the Duke's detractors would have to stop their carping about his involvement in Southfield.
And have you thought of a strategy? The Royal Army appears to be at a loss thus far.
I have a strategy, and I'm confident that we will succeed.
Very well.
Thank you.
How about this?
Why, yes.
Anyway.
Understood.
Andreas, I have a question for you.
What is it, Oliver?
How do you go about selecting members for the Blue Foxes? The unit contains knights, mercenaries, foreign soldiers, thieves, capable warriors, one and all.
I find people with talent, that's all.
Indeed. I doubt I have ever seen such a force. Not even in my time in King Rhaegal's guards.
You defended King Rhaegal?
Yes. Our ranks were full of honorable knights. But over time, their dedication waned. They began to act for their own profit, thinking only of ways to best their competition.
You left out of disgust for what they had become.
I did. And now, I pray that the Blue Foxes do not fall prey to the same ailment.
We shall not.
You seem very certain of that.
I have not a single doubt.
I've got quite a tale for you, Andreas.
Have you now? I'd been hoping to speak to you too, as it happens. Who were those men who visited you earlier?
They work for nobles who recently moved from Southfield to Centralfield. It seems they've made quite the fortune from some sordid dealings, and are in need of bodyguards.
It was a request for the Blue Foxes.
No, they wanted me to abandon the unit and take some able hands with me. So I put your name forward as well. If you leave, I shall follow.
I have no intention of leaving.
They say they'll pay double.
It could be quadruple and it would make no difference.
Very well. I know a man who can't be convinced when I see one.
I have no interest, but if you want to leave, I shan't stop you.
No, I'm staying. I'm not about to leave just because you told me I can.
Do what you will. I've not the attachment to you that you may think I do.
That much is plain, but you'll come around eventually.
Who's this, Rias?
Eumerida Barrios, a bounty huntress. She had been set to join the army as a private, but I offered her a place with us instead.
She seems capable.
Oh, I'd say you were. Wouldn't you, Marida?
Yes.
What about her background?
She used to serve a noble house in Southfield. They were traders. They lost their estate, and Marida decided that the Royal Army was her only option.
I see. Well, good work, Rias. I never knew you had such an eye for talent.
Hey, what do you mean?
And then?
Indeed.
Well, well, well.
On my way. Go. Be gone with you. Target eliminated.
On my way.
Be gone with you. Next target. Be gone with you. Next target. Got it.
Here goes!
I did it.
Got it.
On my way. Go.
Here goes!
Our enemy has been defeated.
Let's get going!
On my way. Over there. Understood.
This isn't really my style.
On my way.
Take that!
I did it.
On my way. Go.
Here I come!
Here I go! Seize victory!
my way. Got it. Be gone with you. Next target. On my way. Got it.
On my way.
On my way. Be gone with you. Go. On my way. Go. Next target.
Yet another foe defeated.
Take that! Fall back into ranks! Get ready!
On my way.
Understood.
Over there. Understood.
On my way.
Take that!
Here I go! Seize victory!
Very well.
On my way. Go.
Seize victory!
Understood.
Let's get going. Over there. Understood.
Very well.
Understood.
Fall back into ranks! Get ready! Take that!
On my way. Go.
Here I go! You call that an attack?
On my way.
Soldiers ready! Fire!
Go.
Here I go! Seize victory! Another foe defeated.
Let's get going.
Yet another foe defeated.
I'm not stopping here.
On my way. Go. Be gone with you. Next target. On my way.
Understood. Capture complete.
Got it.
On my way.
On my way. Got it.
I did it.
On my way.
Over there. Understood.
Got it. Target eliminated. On my way.
We've captured it! Got it. Let's get going!
Over there. Understood.
Understood.
Take that!
Got it.
Here goes!
Be gone with you. Target eliminated. On my way. Go.
On my way. Take that!
On my way.
Yet another foe defeated.
Let's get going!
Form ranks! Forward!
Go.
Take that! I did it.
Understood.
Got it.
Very well. Understood.
On my way. Go. On my way. Go.
You call that an attack?
Let's get going!
Understood. Very well.
Target eliminated.
Over there. Understood.
Capture successful. On my way.
You call that an attack?
Go.
This isn't really my style.
Here goes! Not done yet! Let's get going! We've captured it!
Very well. Understood. Very well.
Got it.
been secured.
Go.
On my way.
On my way.
Understood.
Let's get going. Fall back into ranks. Get ready.
On my way.
I'll clear a path.
Go. On my way. Go.
Over there. Understood.
Soldiers ready! Fire!
Very well. Understood. Very well. Here I go! Get another foe defeated. Understood. Very well.
On my way.
You call that an attack? Seize victory!
I've got you. Go. On my way.
Soldiers ready! Fire!
Go.
Be gone with you.
Next target.
I've learned some new tricks.
Listen up, Blue Foxes. We are deploying to Dagaria's port, to seize it.
What?
A bit ambitious for a small unit like ours, don't you think?
Finally, a battle worthy of the name. What's the plan?
Let's hear a situation report before making any plans. Lorraine, if you would.
Very well. 6,000 Imperial soldiers have been positioned to hold a defensive line between the base and the western grasslands. The Royal Army has already stationed 20,000 troops in the area. But their attempts to break through the line have so far been futile.
We only have 600 people. Outnumbered 10 to 1. A frontal assault is hopeless.
The Imperial and Royal armies are at a complete deadlock, solely focused on keeping a watchful eye on their opponent's movements. We'll set off from Southfield, now in the Duke's domain, circle around Dagaria Naval Base, and launch our attack from the sea. The Empire isn't yet aware who's now controlling Southfield. They won't see this coming.
I see. Taking advantage of Duke Hende's domestic conquest, eh?
The only troops stationed at the base itself are Commander Osmaldo and a handful of officers. If we take them out, the Empire's defensive line will be leaderless and prone to collapse. Alatain can then push through with numbers alone.
Using our hapless allies as bait while we sneak up to stab the enemy in the back. Genius!
I don't share Quinn's enthusiasm, but I agree that it is time for us to seize the initiative.
I suggest we deploy at once.
Commander! We've received reports of a hostile unit approaching from the sea.
Impossible. How could they enter these waters? We're blocking the northern and eastern routes. The south is a self-governing zone, outside the royal sphere of influence. They would never cooperate with the Royal Army.
I can't explain it, Commander, but the fact remains, they are almost upon us.
Engage them at once. Zavatian himself fought to secure this base as our gateway into Alatain. We will not forfeit it.
Understood, Commander. Attack! All units, prepare for battle! Why are Alatainian forces attacking from the sea?
The plan worked. We've taken them by surprise.
Stay focused, everyone! Patrols, attack in waves! Buy us time to intercept!
They reacted quickly. They must have a fine commander.
Yes. And if we take him out, his forces will crumble.
We've done it before, and we can do it again. Let's finish this before more enemies arrive.
Understood.
Over there. Understood.
On my way.
Take that!
Go. On my way. Go.
You call that an attack?
Be gone with you. Next target. On my way.
Here goes!
Very well.
Go.
Got it.
On my way.
Oh, what have we here?
Understood.
Over there. Understood.
On my way. Go.
On my way.
really my style.
On my way.
Over there.
Here it goes!
On my way. Over there. Understood.
Take that!
Over there. Understood.
I'll clear a path.
Very well.
Target eliminated.
On my way. Over there. Understood.
Take that!
On my way.
Got it.
Here I go! You call that an attack?
Understood.
I can barely stand.
Here, a bit of healing for you.
Next target. On my way. Got it.
You call that an attack?
Over there. Understood.
I can barely stand.
Very well.
Here, a bit of healing for you.
Target eliminated.
On my way.
Understood.
Let's get going!
Over there. Understood. On my way.
Very well.
Fall back into ranks! Get ready!
Very well.
On my way.
On my way. Over there. Understood.
Take that!
Understood.
You call that an attack?
Very well.
Got it.
Take that!
Long live the Empire!
I did it!
Here I go!
Got it.
On my way.
Take that!
Over there. Understood. On my way.
Here I come!
Over there. Understood.
Understood.
Was that an attack or a mosquito bite?
This isn't really my style.
On my way.
Got it.
Got it.
Over there. Understood.
Take that!
On my way.
Take that!
Understood.
Got it. On my way.
Very well. Understood. Very well. Understood.
They're here! All units, take your positions! Firing the cannons is our top priority!
We ambushed them and they adapted. There's a reason why the Empire is feared.
What is it, Estalt? Be scared?
I'm not scared. I'm here because I want to get stronger.
That's a good attitude, lad. But use your head, eh? Charging head-on into cannon fire will make mincemeat of us. We must take the flanks first.
I know that. Honestly, stop treating me like a child.
Let's get going!
Got it.
On my way.
Take that!
Here I go! Long live the Empire!
Victory! Very well.
Over there.
Target
Understood.
Live the Empire!
On my way.
Understood.
The enemy is stronger than anticipated.
Form ranks! Forward!
Over there. Understood.
Fall back into ranks! Get ready!
This isn't really my style.
On my way. Over there. Understood.
On my way.
Understood.
Was that an attack or a mosquito bite?
Seize victory!
Target eliminated. On my way.
On my way. Over there. Understood.
Very well. Understood.
On my way.
Here goes! We're not done yet! Got it. Let's get going!
Got it.
Yet another foe defeated.
On my way.
You've done well to make it this far, soldiers of Alatain. I expected far less from you.
So you're the commander, yes? Well, I'm afraid this is our territory.
I see. You must be the ones who slew Olog and thwarted our plans in the harbor. Well, I won't be as easily defeated as he was. Men, take aim!
Their ranged support from on high isn't going to help our situation.
Kingus unit, advance!
We're trapped. What should we do?
Isn't it obvious? We kill the commander, just like we planned. Come on, let's give them a good show.
Over there. Understood. On my way.
Understood.
Got it.
I'll heal you.
Fall back into ranks! Get ready!
On my way.
Soldiers ready, fire!
Understood.
Got it. On my way. Be gone with you. Target eliminated.
Very well.
Be gone with you. Next target.
The enemy is stronger than anticipated.
Much.
This isn't really my style.
Fall back into ranks! Get ready!
On my way.
Soldiers ready, fire!
Got it. On my way.
Here I go!
Next target. Got it. On my way.
Understood.
That's an attack.
Here goes!
Very well.
Got it.
I can barely stand.
Was that an attack or a mosquito bite?
my way. Got it.
Be gone with you.
Next time.
Let's get going.
That's a bit much.
Fall back into ranks. Get ready.
On my way. Over there. Understood. On my way.
Understood.
Here I go!
This isn't really my style.
On my way.
Over there. Understood.
Was that an attack or a
On my
mosquito
way.
bite? Was that an attack or a mosquito
Understood.
bite?
Take your positions!
Fall back into ranks. Get ready.
Got it. On my way.
This isn't really my style.
Got it.
On my way. Over there. Understood.
Take that.
On my way.
Form ranks! Forward!
Take that.
You call that
On
an
my way.
attack?
Be gone with you.
Long live the Empire!
Not done yet.
It can't be. Got it.
Here, a bit of healing for you.
Seize victory! Live the Empire!
It would seem I've grown stronger.
Close-kept secrets.